Yeah, welcome back to Saturday morning. If you're watching the replay, thanks for tuning in and thanks for your support. And if you're watching live, I'd like to thank you as well. So, where is my little buddy? Oh, hang on, I've got to do something else, don't I? I've got to go there. I've got to go. Oh man, I got to get used to this. Hey, sorry about the old. Hey, Darian. I got a copy. Board and flip to the board and paste there. There we go. Al and yeah, whoever else wants to pop up, you're all welcome. It is Saturday morning talk time. Right here on Radio Jonesy. I should have an intro song, but I'll get that going. Sorry about the old.
That's okay. Nicole got all excited. She had you on the big screen.
Oh, look out! It can be scary this time of day. Geez, I'm getting old. But here we go. Oh, man, I was doing radio last night, and I was forgetting so much stuff I should have known. But anyway, good morning.
Good evening.
Well, it's Saturday morning, and
Yeah.
It's Saturday morning there.
Yeah, it's Saturday.
Wow.
yeah,
Was
Yeah,
it 8 o'clock Saturday morning? Is it?
8 a.m. That's the way I've had. I got up. I cooked some breakfast this morning. I had some mushrooms with some two leftover sausages that were cooked. I just reheated them up, and then you know what? I chucked some more bacon in the thing too. So and then but we cooked it with garlic infused olive oil.
Oh, nice.
Oh man, I didn't realize how good that stuff is. Yeah,
But
so
bacon makes everything better, so it doesn't
it
matter.
does. Mushrooms,
Yeah.
Oh no,
mushrooms are good.
my plug came out. Hang on.
Saturday morning in Germany, according to Darian. How's your trip going, my friend? Hope it's well.
How come I can't click on him and subscribe?
Who?
This one.
I don't know. Do you have a wrench?
I don't know what that is, but I can't.
Oh, hang on. Let me have a look.
You gotta put Darian in the link, Jonesy. I can't get to him.
Yeah. Let me give you a wrench if I can sort that out.
Oh, that blue thing?
Yeah. Switch.
Yeah, that's the other thing.
Oh, maybe I'll give you a wrench, that blue thing.
The blue thing? Is it that blue thing? Yeah, it's that blue thing.
I know how to do
Yeah.
All right, so I've got to do that back on on the YouTube side, don't I?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
DJ, explaining the wrench to Nicole, DJ, is like trying to explain to her how to use the messenger on Facebook.
Oh, DJ, I sent you something earlier. I have no idea how that got sent to you.
Yeah. Well, anyway,
But I do know how to use it.
But yeah.
So I hit the three buttons.
Yep, you hit the three little buttons.
Yeah.
And it should say make a monitor.
And Marvel or make Marvel.
It says go to channel, pin message, report, remove, or put user in timeout. So I'm in
put her in timeout.
No.
Put her in timeout.
Oh, sorry, I got to scroll down.
Yeah.
Go on, put her in timeout. We could all use a little quiet.
There we go.
Now,
Yeah.
got a wrench now.
Let me see. If I
Did you
can-
get her?
Yeah, got all three years actually.
Oh, nice.
Okay, cool.
Yay. She's excited now.
Oh, you're the
It's the first present she ever got from you, Jonesy. Was a
Whoa.
moderator.
We'll have to fix that up. Yeah,
That's more important than the one I gave her.
Yep.
Nice.
oh man, there we go. How is Germany, Darian? Is it
How come you don't have the chat on so I can see it?
I don't know how to.
Oh.
What?
All I did was put it live, and then
Yeah, you're broadcasting. That's not what you're doing. Technology. Doesn't know how to use technology.
well,
Yeah.
what do you do? I'm broadcasting it from my phone.
I'm not broadcasting it. I'm giving Jonesy another viewer.
Well, hey! You took Jonesy off the TV.
You just wait.
Yeah, can't take off the TV.
Yeah.
Come off the TV.
I believe I get what you're trying to do, Al. So,
It's cool one with the big guy. G'day. Well, thanks for coming in. It's
Yeah.
Saturday morning chat. It's AFL Grand Final day down here. So the Sydney Swans are playing the Geelong Cats at
Oh, he's back.
There we go.
3 to 5 today.
Now you should have just got an extra viewer too.
Cool.
'Cause I logged in on my TV under nothing.
Hey, Colette, welcome in.
So when I when I logs in on that, it's like an extra person watching because it's not logged into any accounts.
Yeah. Yeah, I get what you
Give you even more view hours.
You watching the big screen, Nicole?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, Jonesy. Thank you.
Nice.
Hey, Sal, put Jonesy back up. What are you doing?
Taking over the feed. Look what he did to my name.
Oh, I was waiting for that.
Yeah.
I was waiting for that to see how long Nicole picked that up. But anyway,
Yeah, she wouldn't have picked that up until I pointed it out first. She's too busy looking at you.
it's got me beat, mate.
I found Jonesy in another live feed today. Remember this morning? He was on
Yeah,
another one.
she's stalking you, Jonesy.
Yeah, I
You
know.
might not want us to come to Tasmania.
You're welcome anytime.
Well, at least her anyway.
No, you're welcome anytime, my friends.
Thank you. Same goes for you. You're always welcome at. You're always welcome at this place, and I won't make you sleep on the back step either.
We'll have to come in
But if I
summer.
come to your place, I might be out hunting Paddy Melon.
Well, actually, we done a bit of gardening last night, and I put some yesterday, and we put all the onion weed. There was so much of it. I got the boxes under the house from the removalist from when we moved here, and I didn't know what to do with them, so I just pulled them up the top there, put them along the fence line, and chucked all the onion weed in there. Try to wait for it to dry out a bit, and then either get rid of it or burn it or do whatever I can do with it. And they didn't seem to come in, so maybe they're getting in under that fence there where one come in this morning I come out here. I come out here about 4 a.m. Don't ask me why I wake up early now. I wake up every morning early. Ever since that one phone call, all that time when Devil Dog got me out of bed at 5, I get out of
You
bed.
wakes up now anyway.
Oh man, no alarm clock.
No,
I just
you are
wake
not going to waking Jonesy up. Stop
Yeah.
it.
Well, I come out here and the sensor light went on and I couldn't see anything, so I stood up and here he come, hopping up and hopped up the steps and went in. So he's come in from out the front.
Oh,
So he couldn't get in. He couldn't get in under the fence, so he
couldn't
must
get in
have-
on the backside, so he went around the front.
Yeah.
You're going to find a note from the Paddy Melons on your steps. Please remove the boxes from the fence so we can get in under the hole again.
Well, I'm looking forward to the ones that are carrying the babies to see how. Hey, Frank.
Yeah.
From Frank and Tina, my favourite.
Frank and
Georgia.
Tina.
Have you connected with them? Yeah, awesome channel.
I probably am.
I don't know.
I've got a lot of connections made. It's so hard to keep track of them all.
Hey, Frank, if you can.
Yeah.
Oh, Colette. Yeah, sorry, Colette. If yeah, sorry about that, Colette. If you want to jump on, I'd love to hear your lovely voice.
Hmm.
I'm sure. What time is it over there? Central time.
Central, it will be 5
Or,
after 5.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
maybe getting dinner. They got a busy household. They're lovely. Like they're one of my original crew. You know, like the ones that I first connected with and followed.
Yeah.
And
No.
yeah, it is, and you sort of get out of the bigger you sort of connect with people, the more you seem to slip a few. And I just haven't seen any videos of them lately.
Yeah.
That's what I
Yeah,
said.
I think what mean I mean, most of my friends who I met years ago don't post anymore, and I lost connection with them, so yeah.
Yeah.
I
It
was
does
going
get a
with
bit.
what Devil Dog said, because Devil Dog kept saying it's 2.5 hours. He does.
Okay.
He keeps saying 2.5 hours. So 2.5 hours would have been 5:30.
Yeah, no, it's 6.
Well, it would actually only be 5:20 there.
Yeah, so it's 3.5 then.
Was it 12 past right now? 12 past the hour here.
Yeah,
On
according to
Saturday
that,
morning.
it's only 1.5 hours.
Yeah.
It's 8 a.m. in the future for all you lovely people. On that
No,
side
no,
of the world.
I'm not talking about your time. I'm talking about Central, because he said it was 6:15. Because you asked what time was it in Central.
Yeah.
And Devil
yeah.
Dog is always telling me Central Standard Time is 2.5 hours in difference than mine.
So what time is
Yeah.
it here?
So
Yeah,
I said
we're-
It's
5:15.
Yeah, it's 3 hours back
Yeah.
from me.
Yeah,
Yeah, so yeah,
2.5
Yeah,
for me.
that'd be central.
So,
So what
so
time zone are you, Colin?
I will behind me, so yeah. I mean,
I'm the 12 hours minus a half hour.
So what time is it for Jonesy
So
right now?
for you, Jonesy, right now it's almost 8:15.
Yeah.
But I'm at 7:43.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, but he's
Mhm.
into right?
Yeah, he's still in the future.
Oh, can you
And
tell
he
us how
still
that
Yeah.
hasn't
hurricane
seen
was?
any numbers. What?
The
Can you tell
future.
us how that hurricane is going to hit us?
Yeah, do you know how that hurricane is going to end up? Turn on your TV and see, will it?
Yeah, it's going to fly straight over the top of you and miss you by about that much,
That much, okay.
as Maxwell.
I'm hoping we actually get some rough water out of it. I'd like to go and get some more video down by the water.
Well, we've got about 3 days of rain that's arrived. So yesterday and the day before was absolutely spring and beautiful. And today it's put a jumper on, put your boots on, and if you're going out, it's sort of that weather today. Back to that.
Nice
Beverly
weather to get
Moffat.
out and do something.
Welcome in, Beverly. Good morning.
Hi, Beverly.
Eastern. Sorry about that, Frank.
Hmm.
Yeah, 6:14 Eastern. Hey, my daughter might be moving to Atlanta now, Frank.
And Georgia.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
Yeah. Well,
Jonesy's daughter.
yeah, she's got a year's scholarship at a university there somewhere doing something. Good morning, Auslander. How are you today, sir? Yeah. Sounds like a hungry cat.
She saw a little tiny fly. There's a fruit fly going around the house. And now she doesn't know where he's to, so she's bawling because he went away.
Really?
Trust me, she ain't hungry. She has 3 bowls of food filled up all the time. And the worst thing is, she don't tell you when they're empty. A normal cat will sit there and bawl because there's only a little tiny bit of food in the bowl. She won't sit there and bawl. She'll just walk away and forget about it. She won't let you know that she has no food or nothing like that.
She did tell us about her water, though.
Yeah, but something got in her water bowl, and it's a fountain.
Right.
And she used to keep taking it and dragging it out into the middle of the floor. Now, we went up and we looked at it, and it was in the middle of the floor. We're like, how did the cat's water get in the middle of the floor? So I moved it back, went on doing about my business. A few hours later, went back. It was in the middle of the floor again. I was like, what is going on? So I had to set up the security camera to watch the cat's bowl because
Yeah.
I didn't know what was happening, if the bowl, if it was sliding by itself or if it was getting knocked or something like that. And lo and behold, I goes up again, middle of the floor. I said, okay, going down, rewind on the security camera. Here comes the cat, comes up, sniffs the water, puts her head back, and starts pulling bowl out away from her food dishes and moving it out into the middle of the floor. And here, when I looked at it, there was after being something spilled and got down in her water.
Wine.
A bit of wine. Nicole spilled a bit of wine in her water. So she let us know there was something wrong with her water, but she won't let us know if she's hungry.
Right.
yeah.
Well, our cat just that makes that noise. That's food time. That's all I know.
No, she did that because she lost that little fly.
Well, that's
Hmm.
pretty interesting.
Darian said, howdy, Nicole. See that?
Oh, I see it now, yeah.
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 Colette
It's
too.
Darian, right? Darion.
Darian.
Darian.
That's it.
Darian.
Yeah.
Because for a long time I was saying Darren, and I kept messing it up. I was like Darren. Oh no, wait now, no, that's not it.
No, it's Darian. I had a girl who used to work for me. Darian, remember?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's how she spelled it.
Yeah, Colette, I was sort of mentioning that about Atlanta because I was thinking of you guys and thinking, geez, I'll be able to pop over for sure.
Well, I had a little bit of interesting
Very
news.
slow.
Yes, it is very slow. TV is. I had a bit of interesting news the other day. Next summer, so this summer coming up, I might actually get to meet a couple of people, one of which we all know really well.
Okay.
Danny.
Danny's coming.
Danny
Day.
Yep, is
Nice.
probably coming to Newfoundland. If she does, if she
Stay
ends up
here.
coming here, Nicole already told her she doesn't need a hotel to come here. She can just come here, which is fine. And Scott from, oh, what is it? Something with the Brums?
Rumbling.
Rumbling with the Brums.
Yep.
And
Got
two
it.
of them might be coming down because they're going out on a fishing boat.
All right.
Like I told Danny, I said, if you comes down here, I'm taking you on the zip line because she really liked the zipline video, and she said she'd like to do it. So I said, well, you come to Newfoundland, you're going on the zipline. Simple as that.
Cool.
So that could be quite interesting if it comes to fulfillment for next year.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. It sounds like I'm just reading Icelanders. Yes, well, it's
Just a second. We're now trying to get you another viewer.
I don't think the I don't know the cat too. Like our room gets our bedroom, because it gets so cold here and we've got so much glass out the front. Our room, the windows go like frosty on the inside. Do you ever get that in your area, Al? Where the glass frosts up on the inside because of the cold weather on the outside.
Yeah.
If-
When I was a kid, I used to like picking that off of the windows all the time.
No, I think we're just cooking.
Oh man, if it doesn't. Anyway, long story short, we used to have the bedroom shut and the windows were always frosting up. So we opened it up, and the cat knows it can't go in that room, so he walks to the door, the open doorway, and sits there and looks. He just looks. He knows if he goes in there, the missus will scream at him.
I'm gonna get in trouble if I goes in there.
Yeah, that's what he does. He just sits there and looks and waits, and as soon as you get up and you walk past him, he just rubs around your legs, like. And the staircase is right next to there too, so you sort of got to watch he don't trip you over. Down the bottom floor you go. Yeah, that's the way. Score one with the big guy. It's type radio, and it drops your link. Just Mr. Nightbot. I'm going to get into that too. Actually, that's another hobby I'm going to take up because
And it's coming.
Chris is
and
coming.
OBS. And OBS.
Try to get you some more viewers coming in. Sending some people messages. Anna's coming on in there now. She might actually come up on panel.
Yeah, and Tian's coming.
And Tennessee Bushcrafter will be here now in a minute too.
Oh, nice. So, anyway, long story short, it's Saturday morning. Oh, that's my other channel too. Since I've done that with my other channel, the Nightbot thing, that slowly just clicks over. And I think that'll get to 500 before I will. And
Oh, God.
I put a new song on there last night from a band that got released about a year ago. They
That's
just
what it
asked for
is.
another
Yeah.
push. Another push for the song. So I don't mind that song either. The Midnight Alibi, the band is. But
That was
did you like that one, Nicole?
I did.
Cheers, Anne.
I had it on this morning.
Hi, Anne.
Did you have it on nice and loud?
Mhm.
Yes, she did. You know she did.
On the big TV too.
Yeah, they're a good bunch of guys too. Actually, they're if you watch the film clip too, he walks upstairs, and they had two cameras running, so they wanted to do it like they wanted the flow of the film clip. So he's walked upstairs, and he had to keep walking towards the second camera, and then the second camera films the roof as he runs across in front of the band, because he's there singing by himself in front of the staircase, and at the next shot he's in front of the three band members, and they're all into it. Well, as the camera goes up to the roof, he scoots across,
Sprinting across the room.
gets into his position. Yeah, watch the here we go. Welcome in.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Oh, it's. I don't know how y'all. I was just. Well, I seen y'all. Seen your notification when it popped up, but I was trying to set up the whole StreamYard thing to my YouTube, and you know what? For right this second, I give up on that because
I was
did
thinking Jonesy was going to give up on it there for a few minutes. I was waiting and waiting. I said, if he's not on in another couple of minutes, I'm going to start live.
Well,
Yeah.
I linked my StreamYard to my YouTube, and it said that when you broadcast on there, it'll automatically pop up under YouTube.
Yep.
And now when I ended it, it shoved it over on YouTube. But
Oh, you must have been doing recording, not broadcasting.
no, I straight up hit the broadcast thing, and it was like, it said it was live and everything like that. But I have no idea.
We'll give it a test. Want to give it a test run after we finish here?
So
Yeah.
that way, I mean, and well, I am running it on my phone. Do you think that's got something to do with it?
No, I runs it on my phone all the time.
Well,
No,
I thought you did.
That's all I ever use. Is I'm on my phone now, and then I got my TV going with it in the background, so I can see the comments comes up there on the screen. See,
Well, aren't
Johnny
you,
Pepper just said listening.
aren't you just all myth?
Well, trying to be.
yeah.
Johnny.
Yeah, if I use this microphone, oh man, I was hoping I'd be able to use this microphone for lives because I don't know how well y'all can hear me.
We can hear you good.
Yeah, you're pretty good.
But hopefully and I looked at the side of my phone to see if like I could plug just an earphone in there so I could hear you guys.
Microphone up there.
There is just
in the lane. In the lane.
key.
See the bundle of wires that's up there?
Blocks the thing. But so I will figure it out one of these days, or I'll get my wife and she'll figure it out.
What
Yeah.
are you?
You're cutting out the audio.
Was I?
Yeah.
Oh.
You were-
Well,
your audio-
I have a microphone here now that I can plug into the phone and just try it and see because I am wondering. You're okay. I'm wondering if when I plugs this microphone into the phone, is it going to cut out my audio too, or is it just going to hook to the microphone?
clip it to your beard and let's give it a try.
Yeah, I don't have a clip on this one, but I can hold on to it. So I'm going to try it there now and see.
This piece goes into the charging port on my phone, and then obviously here's the microphone.
Yep.
I can turn this microphone on, and I know you guys.
Oh no, I loses all of my audio when this plugs in because this plugs into the headphone jack. Can you guys hear me? Yes.
Yeah.
No?
Yeah.
You're stronger, yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear us? That's the question.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't hear you when I plugged in this microphone. I couldn't hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that's.
But
the
you
issue.
could hear me. You could hear me, no problem.
Yep.
Yeah.
You're stronger.
So the microphone works for that, but because there's no earphones on this, it doesn't work. I know if I plug in my headset that's here behind me,
Yeah.
I can hear and talk to the microphone that's on that, no problem.
Good morning, Charlotte.
Something
Yeah.
cool. Something cool I did figure out with this because I got it and I did a little test video, and I mean,
Yeah, I saw it very close and Galen.
the audio was just like I,
Yeah.
right here to it.
I think it's designed more for filming where your audio, you're
Well,
filming.
We got a lot of people coming in there, Jonesy. You got She Devil Adventures, Belt Loop is here, Team Bushcrafter,
Well, thanks, Tina shared it
Gulf
as well.
Coast Training. There's a ton of people coming in. Hi, everybody. Thanks for coming in on Jonesy's Live.
Yeah, hey, Cliff.
Hey, when you start a channel, this is Everybody Loves Jonesy.
I don't know about that. That's for sure.
We
Stone
love
Doors.
Well, I just love. I love having. To me, this is like going to the bar. I keep saying it, but to me, it's like I've walked in the bar.
Hey,
Who's sitting in the bar today?
Hey, Jonesy. Hey, Norm.
That's it. That's it.
I knew what you were talking about when you used to come in and say that all the time, and you kind of just gave up saying it.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are we we having tonight? Just a glass of water or a shandy, like that.
Yeah.
But anyway,
No,
Oh,
you can ask Johnny. I was like, hey, dude, you gonna start your live? And he's like, I just got off work. It'll be a couple minutes. And I was like, hurry it up. I've had,
She Devil Adventures, welcome in. Yeah, no, it's
Yeah, Belluke said there's too many young guns that never saw Cheers.
no,
You needed to
yeah.
play the theme music when you came in and done that, see? Then everybody would have got it.
Yeah. Well, that's it. Yeah, Auslander's shout. There he goes. Good on you, mate.
Yeah.
He knows the drill. And it's worse being the last shout in the run too, because you get 3 parts gone before it comes to you, and then they and then you try to work out where's your money, how much of it, and then you just lose all. Yeah, I've been down that path a long time ago. But let's change the subject. I don't like them flashbacks.
Well, yes, Tennessee, it is actually cool enough to get into the woods. And my Monday video that I'm going to be dropping is actually a woods video. So if anybody here is wondering what it's like when I go down behind my house and the woods that are behind my house, it'll give you a good idea of how far I got to go to get to the forest. Because I never made it.
Cool.
Isn't
Hey,
it?
guys,
That's wrong.
I will talk
It's not
to
enough.
you later. Bye.
Didn't join earlier.
See, thanks, DJ.
Okay, see you, DJ.
See ya.
Thanks, mate.
It's not a nursery rhyme. I tried singing Nicole a nursery rhyme earlier, and she had a
When I
fit.
go down to the woods today, what is it?
Oh, the teddy bear's picnic.
Surprise. That's it. That's the one. that flashed into my mind.
Another
Yeah.
thing I've been finding out, like anytime anybody leaves a comment on a video, I get it. I get the notification like a day or 2 days later.
That was happening to mine for a long time.
I'm like, what the?
Yeah.
That was happening to mine for a long time. I don't know when it changed, but now it's to the point now with the notifications where I can actually have conversation back and forth with somebody through the.
Well, and see, I was hoping because Nicole commented on a couple of my videos, and I think like I seen it like the next day.
Yeah.
And I was like, why? And then there was one comment. I don't remember who it was. He was like, "Hey man, great video." He goes, "Just a heads up." He goes, "If you advertise your channel through something, it'll boost your channel views." But that was like 3 days ago. Like, why are they popping up? And it's not. I mean, I even look on my computer, and it, says that it was 2 days ago. I'm like, what the?
I don't know why it does. I don't know why it does that. But when I
I
first,
think you got one today from me.
mine was doing that for a long time too. I wasn't even getting notifications from anybody. Jonesy's notifications weren't coming up.
Well,
And I was like,
I didn't get the notification for this live.
yeah,
I just happened to flip back on. I was messing with the StreamYard thing, and I happened to flip back onto YouTube, and it said that y'all were live, and I was like,
I could go back and subscribe to Jonesy.
yeah. Nicole even had to resubscribe to Jonesy a couple times.
I'm
It
not there
happens
all
a
the
lot.
time.
well, are
Hey,
you guys getting
Richard.
notifications from? Because like my
Richard.
wife doesn't get any notifications from my channel, and it's like I made sure the bell was clicked on all videos and all that.
I don't know how it all works, mate. It's like they try to guide whoever they. I think there's like whatever the system is, they try to guide you to where they think you're best suited. And like I still get there's people I've actually unsubscribed from because I'm not keen on their product or I don't like what goes on when they do their thing, and I've just gone, look, I'm a 60-year-old man. I don't need to be watching certain things, and their feed still comes in even though I've unsubscribed and I've done everything. Their feed's still coming into my feed, maybe because the system says this guy used to watch this. Let's just keep it going. He might come back to it, or I'm just not sure how it works. But I know I've got to keep a book now of who goes live when, and what days my favourites put out their videos, because I got a lot of people who go every Saturday. My videos out every Friday. I drop one, and so I've got just a little book that helps me keep my little diary, as people don't like me saying, but apparently in Australia that's the done thing, but over there it's they think you're a little girl or something.
Over here, it's a little girl thing.
There you go.
We'll forgive you for the dog.
Well, talk about little girls' diaries and all this other stuff. I sat there the other day. Well, I don't know, a week or two ago. I was watching somebody who I regularly see in our streams. I had never been on panel with them, I've seen them a few times in the streams, and so I went over to their channel, and it was a female. Looked like they may have been early 20s or something. They looked fairly young, anyhow. And then when she ended her stream, she directed everybody to another stream. And the next stream was an even younger girl, or looked even younger. I guess they could have been about the same age. And they started talking about stuffed animals and this type of stuff. You talk about feeling out of place, out of just trying to be, it's my nature to try and stay in a chat just to give somebody watch hours, even if I'm just lurking. But man, I had to get out of there. Talking about
man, if that's the worst Gary that happened on that one, I'm glad that was it, because I was thinking it was going to go downhill even further for you. But
no, well, I wasn't sticking around. The fact is, I got no business being on some teenage girl who's all hopped up on these stuffed animals, and just no, that's just. I mean, hey, I'm as laid back as the next fella, but I no, there's just something creepy about that. Anyhow,
I'm hearing you, mate. I'm hearing you. I know I'm getting old. Look, I just love it when I go out to watch music, and I don't really.
Oh, what happened? You shut Jonesy off on the TV.
Sorry.
There's only a few. There's only a
Chris,
few.
Chris sent me somewhere. Hang on, I was looking at that tent.
I thought Americans.
hey Nicole.
Canadians.
Hi, Gary.
Yeah, there's a couple of young bands.
God, that's just too good.
There's a couple
Gary,
of young
you're a police officer, man.
I love that. And I was
You're gonna be on
keeping
that. You're gonna be on that show to catch a predator.
Man, I ain't got no business on there. I ain't no. That
I only yanked
Hey,
your chain. I know.
I was trying to be supportive, and it just led us in a weird way. I'm gonna have to at least mute Delva Dog calling.
Yeah. Well,
No,
anyway, as I was saying, I go to a few younger bands, and
Chris, you did do it.
they play the older style rock, so that's why I go there. But the crowd that's in the crowd, you feel like you're really out of place. And like last night, my mate's band was playing in a full house in Sydney, and I was just watching some videos this morning of people in the crowd, and I'm thinking, the place was packed. They were all, my age or 20 years younger, but still at, like from 40 to 60 sort of age group, and everyone's having a great time. Everyone's smiling. Everyone's having a big night out, and well, it's just a different crowd. Hey, g'day, Sean. Welcome in, mate. The Down Under Cruisers. If you haven't connected with Sean, he's definitely a good guy. He's off on a cruise very soon. I think that's this weekend. I'm not too sure about that.
Nice.
Yeah.
We call it. You guys the other night were going through your stats.
I showed you that this morning.
Yeah, I watched it myself.
That was last night.
Yeah, that's what I said. You guys the other day were going through your stats, your YouTube stats, and where you get your most views from and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I think you had something like 54% in the United States, was it?
Yeah, I'll just, yeah, pretty much so.
Something like that.
I'm
Mine
done.
was at, when I looked at mine, it was, I have more than Gary too. I got 57% in the United States. And I got, guess what my Australia one said?
What? Nothing.
1.2. That's you.
That's Jonesy.
That's,
That's you and your other channel.
yeah.
Well, either that or Jonesy's got a midget in the house somewhere.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, the wife's inside. There's some game. What time is it? Oh no, it's not now. But she's got her stuff that she loves to watch. All this spooky houses and trying to
Oh yeah,
find
paranormal survivors and stuff like that. I watches all that stuff too.
yeah, she's into all that. But every now and again, I especially when Gary and Devil Dog are on, she's just wanted to know what it was all about. So she
just logged in to watch it.
yeah, and you wanted to know what was happening. So I've sort of stepped out of the room here, and you can sort of walk across and look in the back window and see the big screen. And here she is with the sitting on the lounge watching it all. She comes outside sometimes and shakes her head and says, "What's all that about?" You know.
She's listening to the shenanigans going on.
Mountain Moon Adventures. No, my name's Mike. Somebody put something in there asking me my name.
Chris. Yeah, Mike. Mountain Moon Adventures.
Yeah.
She was
West
following
Tennessee, what's Carter saying?
Hammy got it.
Tennessee.
Here we go. Okay.
Yeah.
He's saying hello.
No, him and Nicole gets into these conversations, and I'm like, what are you getting on with now? Because you gotta watch them. You gotta kind of babysit them.
Oh well, it's here we go.
No.
What we got?
You can't show anybody sleeping either, because Chris will rat you out. Remember that on my live stream? My 24-hour live, Nicole fell asleep for a little while. You weren't there, Jonesy, I don't think. Or were you there?
I was there for a while. I didn't stay there
I showed
forever.
Nicole sleeping. I just briefly there's Nicole, she's asleep.
Missed it
And
all.
then anyway, a couple hours later or something, she woke up, and no, it wasn't even that long she was asleep. But anyway, it was 3 or 4 hours later. I had to go and use the washroom, and I got up and I went to the washroom. And as soon as I got off screen, Chris was like, "Do you know Alvin was showing you when you were sleeping?" And I was like, "She never would have known that." Hey, Devil Dog, how you doing?
Hey, Al, how you doing, brother?
Good, good. I was watching your gaming channel
When was you doing this?
today
How'd you know about my gaming channel?
because I'm stalking you. You know that guy in the game that keeps killing you repeatedly? It wasn't me.
wonder what's
Hello,
up on my
Raquel.
green screen.
Welcome in. Here we go. We got the terrible. There we go. He's fixing his green screen.
Yeah, he's trying to be like Houdini and there. There's still a hole in it, Devil Dog.
This isn't how the
Hey.
camera went down.
Every time I try to come on this channel, somebody calls me. It's
Well, maybe
the
that's a
world.
hint for you to stay off the channel.
No, it's somebody that's trying to be anti-Jonesy, I believe. And
Hey,
so
Raquel.
I'm doing my part to fight it. I'm
What's
doing
up,
everything
Tennessee?
I can to make sure that Jonesy
Hey,
gets
Nicole.
belt loop on his program.
She's
Hey, Eddie.
she's ignoring you today.
Thanks for your support,
Hey,
Gary.
Turning Point. How you
Hey,
doing?
Eddie.
all I'm doing.
Jonesy, I got times all mixed up. I didn't know it. I thought I had missed it today at 1 and everything else until I called Gary and said, well, let me turn this off. Hold on, now I can hear you better. I'm like, what were you doing? He said, I was on Jonesy's panel. I'm like, Jonesy's on? I thought I missed that.
Yeah, this is an unscheduled one.
Yeah,
This
Johnny,
was, this
go.
was unscheduled. I actually got up and done some work this morning instead of going live.
Ah, okay.
I got some stuff done, and then I was just hanging around the house. The wife basically kicked me out. She says she's doing the washing and she's watching something on YouTube inside, and go out and play in your room, basically, or go for a
Hey.
walk. But we got rain.
Okay, I'll check the mail tomorrow.
Hey, Hammy. I'll check the mail. It's a parcel.
I will check the mail tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Not going now. It's like 8 o'clock at
Well,
night.
Gary is on my favorites list there, Auslander. What are you on here for, Auslander?
Why are
I
you following me?
thought you were a nighttime guy.
Well, now here's the thing about this live. Me and Jonesy were sat down. We went on Johnny's live because he was doing his Fired Up Friday with Friends, and we were up on the panel, and
You got
he
a
ended
hammock-
up only staying on for it was less than 15 minutes. He was on.
You got a
so-
hammock in the house?
Yes, I do. Right here.
Why you got a hammock in the house?
Because it's freaking comfortable.
Does that sound
That's
weird?
why.
You should have a hammock on your back step, not in the house.
My back step ain't big enough for a hammock. So it's in the house.
Are you sure?
It's like having
I
a.
can set it up on the back step, but it goes right over where I have to sit and everything. But,
Pointing
me and
outside.
Jones, we sat down and decided, because we were debating whether I'd do a live or he'd do a live, because Johnny only stayed on for less than 15 minutes. So I said to
why?
John, he had something to do with his family.
His lovely wife
Oh.
come out and said, "Johnny,
Come on, we're going.
come on."
You remember how? Oh, wait now, wait
And
now.
he said, "Oh, we live's finishing now, fellas. Bye."
He got to look now. Devil Dog. Before anybody says anything,
Hold on. Hammy. Hold on.
that's not
my
anybody saying anything. Before anybody says anything, how
Well,
do you not
no.
understand? Before anybody says anything,
No, hold on, Al. She asked me a question in chat.
I'm on the panel asking you a question.
But I don't ignore my viewers in chat or Jonesy's viewers in chat. I like to include
because I got
them.
it right here on the big screen.
I know, but I'm answering Hammy's question.
Okay,
Before it
answer
gets
Hammy's
way up
question.
there, it says, wait, does your belly... hi, Dee Dee. How's your belly from those peppers? I had no issues with those peppers whatsoever, with the exception of shortly after I ate them, before I drank anything, my stomach was cramping up. And so
After you drank the chocolate milk, you were gone.
yeah, after the chocolate milk, everything was hunky-dory. No problems whatsoever. No, I don't think so, Raquel. Tennessee said, the question is why don't everyone have a hammock? I'm scared of hammocks now. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. My son's, I didn't even get in it. I fell trying to get in it. Okay,
He missed the hammock.
my son set up a hammock.
Here's the bloody video of that.
My son set up a hammock in the front yard, but my son's 6'3", so he set it up to his height or whatever. I was trying to get in it, and it rolled on me, and I fell down. And these trees around here and stuff, there was a root sticking up, and the root went into my hand and cut me up pretty dang bad and pierced it, and I was bleeding all over. And my butt was hurting from trying to get in, from falling straight on my butt onto that. I'm like, no, I'm not getting in that no more. Even after he lowered it, I didn't get in it.
Was it really his hand that he fell on the root on, or was it something he doesn't want to say he fell on the root on?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Years,
you know
years
what they
ago.
say, not to hang the hammock farther than you're willing to fall.
Yeah, I hurt my butt trying to fall. And look at him in a hammock now. I don't
Okay,
care.
so
I loved
Just-
hammocks. I loved hammocks when I was a kid. Now, nah. And it's too freaking hot. It's 103-degree heat index here.
Well, we were not yesterday, but the day before. It went from 101, and then the next day it was 58 degrees, just like that.
I wished it was 58 degrees here. I could deal with that temperature.
Like,
Yeah,
No,
right.
I did not. I used absolutely nothing on my butt, Auslander. My butt was totally fine. It did not burn or anything else. The only issue I had whatsoever was right after eating those peppers, about, an hour and a half into it, my stomach cramped. That was it. All right, now, Al, what do you want to tell me? I'm caught up.
Okay.
Hold on.
Hey,
hold on.
no, you stop now. We all on the panel, I think, everybody on the panel knows Devil Dog's wife. Okay? Don't say
Knows
her
my
name.
wife?
Your wife, yes, Devil
Yeah,
Dog's keeper.
I know my wife.
She has her name attached to Devil Dog's keeper on her tag. Okay, Nicole.
What?
What is Devil Dog's wife's name?
Jammy.
Did you
Jammy?
hear that? Jammy.
Jammy.
Jammy. Like jam that you would put
Well,
on your toe.
I
Jammy.
have
Jammy. Jami. Jammy. What?
Hold on. Let me text my wife and tell her to get on here real quick. I want to hear. Or let me call her.
What's wrong? Jami.
Hang
Jammy.
on.
Hold on. But here's the thing too. I want to know why Nicole hasn't called my wife or texted or anything. I gave her dang number.
Well, this is Nicole you're talking about. She probably forgot what that number was.
Here's it in my phone. Can you
She
check?
wrote
in
it
your
down.
phone.
Yeah. She wanted it so bad, I give it to her, and then she don't even use it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna text Jammy right now. Hold on. Let me go find it.
She's not answering me. I gotta go in there, I guess. Nobody say anything.
Look,
Hey,
Jammy.
do me a
I got her.
favor.
Hold on, I'll be back.
Tell Jamie I said hello.
I've been waiting for this all day. Just hang on, Gary. Don't say anything.
Look, I got Jammy.
Hey, Drunken Chef, welcome in.
Jeff,
Tennessee,
right.
good to see you, Chris.
Oh,
Hey,
Chris, where
Seth.
you going?
Adventures. Raquel, Auslander, he's
Eddie will be back in a second. He's going
fun
to
crowd. Well, this is a fun way to spend your Saturday morning. It's absolutely,
This is a Friday evening for me.
well, maybe I should think about Saturday mornings from now on. But,
Yeah.
yeah, it is unusual. I tell you what about Auslander last night, Parramatta versus the Cowboys? Did you see it? Parramatta won in the last
I'm
minute.
sorry I didn't. Lately, I've been working a lot on doing videos, editing. They're crappy videos, I think, compared to what some I've seen. But hey, they're what I got.
Raquel,
Yeah.
how you doing?
But they
Have
don't
we
sound
heard
like
from Jamie yet?
Steve?
Yep.
Where's
the
Steve?
Mike's dropped down.
He is up there.
Up there. Okay.
Thanks, Steve.
What'd you say, Gary, about Danny?
I didn't say anything about Danny. I said Jamie.
Oh,
I said, I wonder if Jamie's, where's Jamie?
Hey,
did you get her, Devil Dog?
Yeah, she'll be on here in a minute. She's cooking and cleaning, and but I told her to get on here in a minute, so she'll be on here in a second. Hey, Jonesy, why didn't you text me and tell me you were going live?
Because I don't know. I thought you might have been sleeping.
Because he
Yeah,
didn't
no one
want me
knew.
here. It's 5 in the afternoon, 6 in the evening.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
Well,
still
you
could
have
be
been
asleep.
known to sleep at that time.
He was
You know
just
what-
trying. He was just trying to keep me away. I know.
You
I'm
know what
sorry.
time I wake up? You know what time I wake up this morning?
4?
Before it. Now I'm getting out of bed at God knows why.
Yeah,
Wake up.
why?
I
No,
don't
no.
know. I wake
Devil
up.
Dog, that's a lie. If he wanted to keep you away from him when he was up on a live stream, I would have started the live stream and we wouldn't have seen the two of you.
What are you talking about, Al? I go to your lives.
You never come on my last live. Neither
I
one of
did-
you
when,
did.
When was your last live?
Wednesday. You even
Wednesday,
wrote in the
what
book.
time?
It was during
Wednesday
the day.
at 3.
Oh, look,
That's the-
Jammy says he's being summoned.
that's the day I woke up at like after 7 p.m. I believe. Ain't it, Gary?
Like I said, didn't want to be on
there she is.
Monolive so bad, he slept through it.
There she is.
Oh,
She's on.
Devil Dog's Keeper's in the house. She's listening now, Nicole.
up,
What is her
Jamie?
name?
What?
What's her name?
Who?
Devil Dog's wife.
Jamie.
Say it a little bit louder.
Jamie.
Okay. Did you hear that?
Well,
Did she
you gotta
hear
get
that?
your jammies on before
Well,
you go
she
to
said
bed.
hi, Nicole.
She did.
Hi,
say
Jamie.
Oh God.
Hey
I
babe,
love
hey babe, did you hear her?
her.
What's funny?
I like
Did you
jammies.
hear her, babe?
I can't remember the last time I wore jammies either.
Look
I
at
guess-
what Mountain Moon said. Yeah.
Where?
I got some nice warm tracksuit pants.
I mean, where is she? No, Chef bought her a bear. That's what I see.
Heard she was being summoned.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. My button. Here we go. You want to read that, Devil Dog?
Funny because my aunt used to call me that growing up because of the spelling. What?
No, that's not what I'm talking about.
No, I'm reading jammies. What do you mean?
You've got to start your own chat. You've got to actually do your own shows. Nicole.
I know. It would be everybody laughing at her the whole time.
We'll be having a
I
great time.
know.
But you're all laughing at me. Why?
She'd be a star. Why wouldn't we laugh at you, Nicole?
Would she be a superstar? I'm trying to get her to do her own channel, but she won't do it. Even if she just started a channel doing something
Hey,
where it's
Angel,
just
how
her
you doing?
hands and talking to people.
No, he hasn't.
Nicole-
He just makes fun of her about it.
No, I did tell her.
Have you all told her?
I told
actually
her,
sounds? What? Who?
Jamie.
Jamie what?
Nicole.
Yes.
He
They-
said-
nobody-
She said Jamie White.
This is what I'm saying. Yes, I have tried to explain it. I am sorry. She does not get it. You are now and forever shall be known as Jamie.
I'm so confused. Why are we talking? What?
Because it's not Jamie.
What? What is it?
Jamie.
No, it's Jamie. Jami. Jamie.
Oh, yeah.
Somebody else
Hey,
try
Phil,
with
how you
it.
doing?
I'm done. I'm done. She's Jamie. Okay, we're
Jamie.
done. It's Jamie.
Welcome, Jamie, to the chat. Yeah.
You cannot
Welcome
blame
Jimmy to
me
the
for-
chat.
You cannot blame me for trying to explain it.
You see what Jamie said, Al?
It's fine. Yeah.
It's fine. It's Nicole. Yeah. I see.
Fine,
It's
Nicole?
pretty bad, you know, when people in Texas are saying something like that.
It's endearing what it is.
Did we just
Endearing.
have Stephen Hawking in the room?
It sounded like it, but it's
Didn't
endearing.
it?
Mhm.
Oh yeah, yeah. Gary, you sounded like Stephen Hawking. Except Gary don't have.
No, man, we love Jamie so much.
Except
Oh,
hey, Al. Except Gary don't have profound thoughts like Stephen Hawking. I guess he has some profound ones, but they're like way out there.
Yeah, you wanna be careful how you word that, Devil Dog, because I think he has some pretty profound thoughts. It's just not the kind that everybody wants to hear.
Hey, Rebecca.
Did you hear about his little excursion in following the little girls talking about teddy bears?
You didn't, did you?
No, I heard him about
animal.
wanting you to shoot one of your teddy bears with your
No, he followed.
Uh,
He was on a
crossbow.
channel with some little girl there the other day, and he was watching it. And then they all went to this other room, and he said she looked even younger. So he went in the room, and they were all started talking about teddy bears, and
Hey, how are
everything.
you
He said
supposed
he
to know
felt
from the
all out of
link?
place.
How are you supposed to know from the link? How are you supposed to
Yes.
know from a link how old somebody is?
That's right, Gary. I'm with you
I
there, brother.
know, it was just funny, that's all.
And you've just got to exit respectfully and quickly. Get out of that room,
Well,
teddy bear talk.
Exactly.
there was someone on Gary's channel that made a comment. It was a young girl saying that she loves the Good Dog Bad Cop show or whatever, but she had to rewatch it during the day because if she got caught, her mommy would take her iPad away.
Oh man, that's so cool.
I'm like, better Gary than me. She was just saying how she loved Gary and his show and everything else. Do you remember that one, Gary?
Well, he was drawing
Unfortunately.
stickers for people.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
That was her friend went and drew you went back into her channel so she could talk about teddy bears with you, that's all.
Hey, how do I go back to the analytics, Gary, where you were saying people are?
You go to YouTube Studio
Yeah.
and then you click on analytics.
Yeah.
And then hold on, let me get there.
Okay. Yeah, now I'm there.
Analytics. And then you
Audience.
scroll down, and it's
You go under audience.
you go under audience. Yeah,
Go to audience.
Yep.
yeah, we said that, Gary.
back again?
Yeah, but I need the computer to pull up stats.
Okay,
I can't do it
but-
on my phone.
I was on there last night. I woke up and I went on there, and Jonesy has the most females.
I
I know that.
know.
I remember it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were there with you, Nicole.
Yeah, 54%.
Was Jamie there?
No, Jamie was in bed in her jammies.
Who's my Brazilian friends? That's what I want to know. I got 4% from Brazil, 4% from Mexico.
Yeah, that's okay, Devil Dog. It's mine. I looked at mine after I was watching that. I looked at mine, and my Australia one was down at the bottom, and it was 1.2%.
Yeah, that's me.
Devil Dog's Keeper said, "Do y'all need to be supervised?" LOL.
Maybe.
And Hammy said, "Still, Al Chafe is the only one who thinks teddy bears are real."
What are you
61.
talking about? Teddy bears are real?
Yeah,
60.
you won't shoot one with a crossbow.
Why would I shoot a teddy bear with a crossbow? I can't
it's-
eat it.
It's not alive, so it would be funny.
61.
Maybe I'll do it on my next live if somebody shows up for it.
Female.
That's if I'm not asleep.
Nicole, get
Yeah.
some sense into it. 61.9% female, 37% male, and the rest of it is user specified.
Yeah, I told you he stats this morning. I
I
remember
know,
that.
I looked at it myself when I watched the replay on the video. You don't have to say you told me.
This is the freaky thing, but for me, this is the thing that really throws me. It says 13 to 17-year-olds is 10%, 18 to 24-year-olds 30%, then 25 to 34-year-olds 24%, 35 to 44-year-olds 22%, and then it gets to where I thought my audience would be. It's 45 to 54, 8.8%. And then it goes downhill from there, like 55 and over is 3%. So
You Australians really don't like me.
My age group was 45 to 55 was the biggest one for me. I think it was like 65 or 75% of my audience was in that age group.
yeah,
45.
that's really
So I'm
getting-
46, so it's around the same age group that I'm in.
My youngest daughter was just saying maybe it's because some people might be using their kid's account on YouTube.
Yeah.
Maybe because, but even if they did comment, it'd come up under the. Well, anyway, it's funny when you look at the number. Like I wasn't a numbers person, but then I look at these numbers and I go, "Wow, that's doing my head in."
Yeah, it's interesting to think about.
I got a freaking question for y'all. Okay, my highest percentage of country wise is United States at 65.8%. My Australian mates over there is only, I think it's my lowest at 1.4.
That's higher than mine.
India is 1.5. Canada is 2.4. And the UK is 3.3. Now, here's the thing. Mine and Gary's show goes on late at night from 12 to 2, which is, midnight for America. But yet it's 6 a.m. to 8 a.m. for the UK. And it is 3 to 5 in Australia. And y'all don't even watch me over there during the daytime hours.
Icelander, I'm very impressed. That's all I have to say.
Let's see.
4 a.m. for me. I know I was there last night.
Average view duration for Australia is 2. Oh wait, is that 2 minutes and 52 seconds?
Can't be right.
Watch time in hours 7.6 from Australia. I have 7.6 watch time hours.
Well,
When
that
is
can't
this?
be right. That can't
This
be
is
right.
the
That's
last-
wrong completely, because if you think about it, Sir Jonesy has been up on Good Cop, Bad Cop with you forever, so.
I'm just saying this is what the analytics say on the last 28 days. What is that's Gary?
Hang on.
Gary, mute your
God,
mic.
Yeah, I'll fix it. Be- Come on, Gary.
that's very.
It's not meeting. Oh, man. Gary. I'm hitting his mic and it's not doing nothing.
Can you put him down in the basement?
Yeah, put him down in the basement.
There you go.
Okay.
Wow.
I
This
think
is-
I've done more. I think I've done more than that. I think I kicked him right out.
Wow, that's even better.
Sorry about that, Gary.
Devil Dog just made you his new best friend.
Okay, it says this is the last 28 days. In the United States, I have 972 watch hours. In UK, I have 6.2 watch hours. In Canada, I have 29.4 watch hours. In India, 0.5 watch hours. And in Australia, 7.6 watch hours. That's what it's saying.
So I can do better on the watch hours, is what you're saying. I gotta get more devices running with you on.
I'm just saying what analytics say.
You got
I don't
5.
know.
How many do you want?
I don't know if they're right or wrong or
they're wrong
anything else.
constantly. Yeah, but if that's just showing you the last 28
Yes.
days. That's not showing your lifetime or anything.
Yeah, Phil, I got about 3 or 4 from 1 and 2 months ago that just showed up under my comments.
Yeah.
Hey, Barbecue Mike, how you doing? Gary said harumph.
That's a new word.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it is interesting, but I like to see the
Oh,
just
but on the
what
good
they
news,
give you. Yep, Parramatta one.
I got like 162 more subs to go, I think, to hit my 1,000.
Good
And
job.
I have 1,000 and hold on. Let me tell you. I think it's 1,002 watch hours. So
You'll be
basically,
monetized in no time, Devil Dog.
Tube
No
Studio,
time at all.
Customization.
I think I'm at 179, 379 now, so I need another 121 to get my community tab.
Okay, I have 100. I need 164 more subscribers, and I need 1,008 watch hours. I'm at 29.92 on the watch hours.
Okay. I'll get some stuff running. I'll start off the old PlayStation now.
So what are you up to on the watch hours? Sorry, I missed that.
I need 1,000 left, basically. I'm at
Okay.
1,008 watch hours left.
All right.
So
Well,
We'll get
I'm
him.
almost-
We'll get him that 1,000, but we're not getting him the 8 hours.
No, that's it. We'll make you dance and sing.
Make me do a 24-hour live to get to 8 hours.
Doing those old cowboy movies. Man, shooting the ground. Dance, boy. Dance, come on. Show me your moves. But yeah, no, it's just, and it's a great challenge to get there, isn't it? Like really, when you start on the journey and you think, you know, as just a watcher, as I've been, you know, I'm just a person who turns it on like a TV and just watches, and then all of a sudden you think, you know what, I will do a video a week, I will do this, I will jump onto people's, have a chat with people, and I'll just get involved. Well, it sort of grabs you by the short and curlies, and you start going, I'm enjoying this, I'll keep it going, and then you seriously think this is a nice hobby, you know, this has really taken up a chunk of my time now. Like usually I've got about I don't know, about 5 days in front on radio work, and now I'm like late last night I'm scratching around to get the show out that's going live to air right now. But yeah, I was,
Wait, now?
No, he's talking about he's working it. Don't let your work suffer for it, Jonesy, because
Yeah.
no,
I mean, like,
you're right. You're exactly
you know,
right. The wife come down to that too. She said, you know what, you do spend a lot of time out there. And I said, yeah. But now, like I said, I get up early in the mornings now and I do a bit, you know, get it
Can't
sorted.
go.
he's not going.
Oh.
He's just not going to lose his work over YouTube, which is nice.
Yeah.
But I'll see him less.
No, you can rewatch his videos
Okay.
and you'll see him even more.
Just send me an email. I'll send you a private video. Like,
Hey,
a nice one.
have me to get Jamie after you.
Walking on the beach.
I'll get
or-
Jamie to have a talking to you.
or nice sunsets on the beach, and I can just,
Exactly.
That's okay. I'll just send your wife a little letter.
she's watching right now. She knows what's going on.
So we won't see Jonesy tomorrow.
Ooh, Ben's only page. Yeah, it's scary.
Oh boy, shocking.
Yeah. Fan page. Actually, I dropped my website last year because I wasn't getting any traffic. The traffic that I was getting through the website really stopped, and when it comes to paying for it again, like, you know, I had it run for about 10 years. It started with a bang and just really fell flat. And I thought, you know, no one's going to the web page. Everyone was using Facebook, but I don't think Facebook's fallen flat too. Like for what I do, if I want to promote something, it's now YouTube's 10 times straight in. Like you can come here now and say, you know what, tonight on Australian Radio India, whatever time, tune in for the live show. I'm going to interview this guy. I'm going to do that, do this. And you can see being digital, where most people from YouTube will be listening. You can see the numbers grow, you know, and it's a pretty cool thing because you're getting that direct contact to people like I am now. Like just we've got 19 lovely people in the chat. We've got 2 mates up here with a sidekick sitting in the background. So it's pretty cool.
Well, you know, it's funny though, because I figure with all the Australians that I've met and known, I figure, I get it, the sidekick thing.
Not you. I'm talking about Nicole.
Oh.
She's always in the background. You can hear her, but you don't see her. She's one of those, she's like, them puppet shows where someone's coming through and go, "Where are you going, Fred?" "I'm going great." "What's going on?" "Not much."
Holy crap. Phil from Peterson Farms in Nashville has 97 subs to get to 1K, and he has 12,000 watch hours.
Holy crap. That's a lot of watch hours.
That's a lot of watch hours.
You know, his channel is every video is about 20 minutes, and it's relaxing to watch. For me, I put you on, Phil, on the big screen, And I'll tell you what, mate, I just sit there and just chill. And I'm in the countryside. I'm sitting on a tractor. I'm, just watching you hang out with your lovely family. It's just a great channel, mate. I really enjoy your, like I'm your groupie, I think. Like I'm always putting comments on, and I just think what you do is great. Like I grew up in a country town, so I grew up very similar.
I got a tractor I can go sit on, but it don't run.
Yeah, get it fixed. I'll watch it.
It's gonna be Devil Dog's next video.
All right.
He'll have the green screen set up behind the tractor and make it look like it's driving.
There you go. Hold on. Give me a second, Jonesy. I'll hook you up here, brother.
Am I gonna have to come over there with my toolbox and get that tractor?
Yes, here.
Hold on. I'm coming, Jonesy. Give me a second. I know you can't see me, but just wait.
All right.
What kind of tractor did you have, Jonesy?
Massey Ferguson.
Oh dear Lord.
No John Deere's for me. Was a Massey Ferguson guy.
Did it have a front end loader?
Yeah, it did.
What year was it? Do you remember?
It was about. Jeez, what year was it? In the 70s, early 70s.
Okay. Hey, I put 72. That was a great year. Okay, let me find it with a front end loader. I'm gonna hook Jonesy up here, get him to love me some more.
Yeah, thanks, Phil.
It was red, right? I don't know why there's a yellow one here.
It was yellow, to be honest.
Was it yellow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Let's see, is that? Let's see.
Yeah, a good old Massey. That's right. It's probably still going today. One of my cousins has probably got it.
They don't make machinery like they used to, that's for sure.
Well, he's got the. I love the Kabuta he's got, and he's got the My Sharona intro, and it's a Kabuta. My
Well, now,
Kabuta.
dang, now you want me to put music in there too? Shoot.
No, well, you can do whatever you want.
This is Devil Dog has never looked better.
I just looked up at his back.
Nicole just looked up at it. It's not even there.
Here we go. Let me-
Hold on a minute.
That's about it.
There we go.
Now we gotta sit in the seat.
Stick your hands out like you're pretending to drive. Come on. I want to see the arms. That's it.
Hold on, I can turn my seat.
Did you ever find the thing with Devil Dogs with Tammy's channel? Nicole?
What?
There we go, Jonesy. How's that?
Mate, you've got it down pat. That's it. Just start bumping up and down like you gotta rise up. That's it. That's it. That's it.
What channel is it?
It's not on the one I was on.
No, I can't. I don't know. Eddie?
What?
Yeah, go ahead.
Devil Dog,
Yeah.
when we were on, because Belt Loop, well, Gary did the shout out, the mail call for me and Nicole,
Uh-huh.
and he put it up on Tammy's.
Oh,
Now-
yes.
I went and followed the link and
There's-
left a comment on the
Okay.
video,
Mm-hmm.
but the video went up apparently in 2 spots because the channel that Nicole was on got the video on it, but it's not showing any of my comments or any of the other comments that are showing on mine. But yours and Nicole's are showing on one, but they're not showing on the one that I was on.
Yeah, Gary
Yeah, I
just
think
said
my-
I put part. She okay. He initially started out on his channel. Okay.
Yes, but then
That
it
was
switched to hers.
Then it switched to hers. Well, Tammy was locked out, or they couldn't find the password to her account or whatever. And there was actually 2 channels that Tammy has. One that was earlier that I was subscribed to and everything, and one that he posted the video on that I did not know about, but that's where he posted the video, so I had to go subscribe to that channel as well. So there's actually 2 of those channels out there.
Okay, so
Oh.
Eddie, I left a comment that said you should put Tammy up with you as a guest. Is that the
She-
right channel or not?
She actually, did you see her opening the mail? She actually,
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on
Okay.
both of them. It's
Oh,
on
it's
the
on
both
both
of
of
them.
them
Full video is on both of them.
yeah, well, you don't, the thing is Tammy doesn't like to be on camera that much, and but she may start making a little bit more and doing a little bit more and everything else, depending on, how Gary is able to talk her into it.
What are you doing with your hand?
Gary said your hands look really big there, Devil Dog.
Listen,
Well, Gary was saying my hands look really big, so I was making them look big.
Dana,
yeah, we were wondering about that all day because Nicole said to me, she said, you didn't leave a comment on her video and she opened the mail. I said, I did. And when I went back in and looked, I was like, Nicole, you never left no comments. She was like, I did, look. And she's showing me hers. I'm showing her mine. I was like, I don't know.
Hold on a minute.
yeah, well, let's
Phone call. That, you know what that is? That's Jammy.
Hey, Tammy.
Actually, I got a mail call from my wife.
See, I told you it was.
My mixed nuts are in from Amazon,
mix nuts.
and she ordered me a flag, American flag to put up on my wall.
Very.
Nice. So you had to get that because you're being outflanked by Australian, Canadian, and
Yeah, I have to put this up on my. I have to put this up on my wall at the very top because nothing can fly higher than the American flag.
It's like what I said to him earlier one day when I was there, and he showed me the flag and it up, and I said, that is the most beautiful thing I ever seen was a Canadian flag hanging on an American's wall.
Hey, I have no hate against other countries. Man,
I
got
know.
a lot of potential spam today.
Neither do I. I got a
Shoot.
Harley Davidson flag hung up on my wall.
It would actually be cool to get flags from all. Oh, this is a pretty nice freaking flag too.
It would be, wouldn't it? It'd be nice to have flags from all over the world.
Yeah, from all over the
The little
world. I mean,
flags
any
like that?
okay. I got a Canadian one and I got an Australian one. I do not have any UK or India, because I have some UK and India subscribers. So, but yeah, that
And
was
it's like the states here in Canada too, because each different province has its own flag.
Oh, well, that'd be crazy, though, having that. Because, I mean, I'd have 50 flags up there from 50 different states and plus the territories, Puerto Rico and everything.
But even still, it would still be
I'm
nice
sorry.
to have
Shut
the
up,
flag
Al.
from over there.
Shut up, Al.
No.
Let Jonesy talk.
Yeah, somebody said Hammy said poor Jonesy doing the live and nobody letting him talk.
Yes, Hammy, exactly. I haven't heard him in like 20 minutes.
oh, dearie me, I'll have to fix that problem. Just answering emails.
Oh, well, see, we were filling in while he answered emails. Y'all leave me and Al alone. Go ahead, Al, talk.
Heaven forbid. If Jonesy wants to talk, all he knows to do is to say shut up or mute our microphones, and then he
Exactly.
can talk all he wants.
Well, thanks for the advice there, Al, and welcome to the show, people. It is very nice to have you all here in the audience, and I better not do that too long or they might jump away.
And then he has nothing to talk about, see?
Okay. Rebecca wanted me to show everybody pictures of her dogs. This one is Denver.
Let me have a look at Denver. Hang on.
Oh, hold on. Let me try. I need to turn the.
That's
light
some
brightness.
pain in the butt trying
I
to
need
show
to-
the phones like
I
that,
need
isn't
to
it?
turn the brightness down. Okay. Oops. Okay.
Not sure. You
Got me green in your picture? Because if you got green in your picture, it's showing
Oh
track.
yeah, hold on. Let me turn off my Chrome, my filter. Oops,
No, not the Massey.
my Chrome key. Okay. There's Denver.
Oh,
All we
see.
can see is a tractor.
Oh crap.
You hit the wrong one, Devil Dog.
Okay. There's Denver.
Angle it that way. That's it. Well, that's
There you go.
He's a big boy. Yep, got him there.
And
Oh,
this, I'm
buddy.
assuming, is blue.
Can I have a dog?
Yeah, that should be blue.
All right. Yep.
And that's Ronald. That's her brother.
Yeah, cute they are though. Don't want a puppy.
Yeah, he's wearing a hat. Blue's wearing a hat.
Oh, I thought I was watching Blue today when I looked at a mail call video. Did you see that comment, Jonesy?
No, sorry. You thought you were watching Blue. Oh yeah.
I was looking at your mail call videos.
I knew what you were saying straight away, and then I read the expert who's sitting behind the screen here.
Hey, I have a question, Jonesy.
Yeah.
Did your Massey have a name?
I think it was named Tractor.
That was the actual name?
Jump on the tractor. Why would you give a tractor a name?
Well, I don't know.
What do you
There's
think
several
dog
tractors
name?
that
Call
have
him Dog.
names. Hedgehog
No,
Homestead has
I did it.
Mabel.
Our cat's
Hedgehog
named
Homestead,
Cat.
her tractor's Mabel. There's a lot of people that name their vehicles and their tractors and stuff.
Their vehicles.
I know farmers name their cows.
I drive a Jeep and I call it it's a car.
Hmm.
I don't know what.
Okay.
You drive a very confused vehicle,
Well, it's a Jeep,
but you call it car.
but it's a
very
brand.
confused.
The brand's a Jeep. It's not a Jeep. You know what is a Jeep? It's a It's actually a Patriot. So
Hey,
there,
what's your...
I feel very
It's an
American.
American. It's an American Jeep.
I love that song, Raquel.
What is this? Australia overnight?
No, this isn't. No, this is just the Saturday morning chat. I think, or Saturday morning talk. Did I write?
Yeah, something like that.
I can't remember. But you want the bad news or the sad news of the day?
What's that?
Brecky with Blue and Jonesy is no more. I think Blue's just got a bit too much on her plate at the moment, so she's doing the show with Tony, and then she's just going to relax a bit until she feels a lot better. She's got a couple of things happening in her life at the moment, so which I was a great host with that. I turned up late on the first one and didn't turn up on the second one. So well, I was just answering her email, and it was nothing to do with that. But yeah, she's just.
Yeah, I thought I caught one of them, and it was her and Devil Dog up, and was like, "I'm here."
That was the one.
Jonesy.
That was the one I filled in for
I'm
Jonesy.
not with Jonesy.
I got stuck. Yeah, I got stuck at work, and it ended up being a great day for me financially, but it was a bit disappointing
Yeah.
considering
Well,
they said
you know,
you're going to. Yeah, work comes first.
well,
what
that's what you have to do because this is a hobby, and it's a hobby. That's it. It's not bringing it like it might increase your radio stuff and that to a point where it's bringing in some income that way, but it's not really bringing in an income. So life
see-
has to take priorities.
Right, I was on. Yeah, you're right too. Exactly right. I was on with What's Happening Entertainment yesterday on their live and their interview. It's a Sunday night music scene, which they did a live, and a few lovely people from the chat turned up to that, and especially Mountain Moon Adventures was very supportive, and Gary and a few others come over to that one, and they got excited that there was a few extra people that they didn't know there. And that show went live on here. that show went live here, and then they've re-edited it for radio, so it cut out a lot of the stuff that didn't work well live, and a few of the freezes and a few things that went wrong. But you know, that's a lot of fun too. Like when you can talk to someone like a musician, you know, and spoke to via email, but then you got him face to face.
Yeah.
Chilling out. He's in a Canadian band called Big Motor Gasoline. I don't know if
Yeah.
you've heard of them?
Yep. Yep.
Lovely guys. So yeah, no, I've got their I've been running their music over here for a while. And they got a little bit of a support base through that, so they're very appreciative and just cool guys. But we're sitting there talking to. If you missed that one, Nicole, you got to go to What's Happening Entertainment. There,
Yeah,
I
I gotta look
think
that
I
up.
did
I don't
today,
think I
Jonesy.
have that one.
you did. You
Yeah.
got it. Well, anyway,
That's your second channel, isn't it?
no, that's the guys out of North Carolina.
Yeah.
Okay. What's your second channel?
Oh, I know.
Australia. Yeah, go on. What is it, Nicole?
What is it? Off the top of your head. Come on now.
Australian indie.
No.
Oh, hold on. Let me go get it. I'm there though.
The second word you should know it off by heart. Australian
Jones. Hold on.
starts
I
with
got
R.
Yeah, radio.
Indie.
Entertainment radio indie.
Enter that.
Hold on, I
Do you
got it.
see what I work with? Do you see what I work with?
What I have, I was watching it
Now
this
you
morning.
try explain jamming.
It's on Jammy.
Jammy. Yeah, anyway, jammy. I wear jammy. I used to wear jammies at night when I used to go to bed, nice flannelette ones, and then in summer I had nice silk ones.
Process it in your head.
Hold on. Hold on. Radio.
There's smoke coming out of our ears now.
No, but Radio Jonesy said he was wearing jammies, so I'm like thinking about that now.
Flannelette. I only wear tracksuit pants now. I've got some lovely warm tracksuit pants.
I would like to please retract my statements. You can come pick her up at any time at all. Free of charge. I will pay for the tickets.
Oh, to go Jonesy? Oh yeah, I'm up for that.
No, you're welcome anytime. Seriously, yeah.
You say that till she gets there, and then you'll be phoning me saying, "Take her back, please, take her back."
Yes, no, there'll be a house.
But it'll be on a voicemail saying, "This number you have reached is no longer in service."
I was half right. There is indie. Australian Radio Indie TV. That's what I was watching this morning.
Indie TV?
Yeah,
Australian Radio Indie TV. Yep.
right. That's what I was watching this morning. Remember, I
I
couldn't
gotta
figure
add
out?
that one because I'm missing some of your stuff. Why not? Because I don't think I have that one on my.
That's
on
the
my list.
live I was watching this morning. Was on that one.
Yeah, and you commented about, wow, I'm missing out. Is there another
Yeah.
channel or something like that? Yeah, I started saying that. That was cute.
I was so confused.
Yeah, and I see Eddie said you can
Need a
send
multiple.
Eddie.
Sorry?
Mate. Hey, Jammy. I'll call you Jammy now. You're welcome over here anytime as well. Jammy, jump on a plane when you get a chance and come over and visit with.
Okay, so Jamie is gonna send you Devil Dog. I'm gonna send you Nicole. I'm gonna move to Texas
I've got a big house.
because I want to be in the States more than I want to be in Canada.
Yeah.
We getting us a plan together.
Would you actually move? Would you move to the United States if you could?
I would.
No.
Yep.
He actually would. Yeah.
I don't even have to think about that. I would.
What would be the benefit for you to do that? Just as two Commonwealth guys having a chat.
I am big into pew pew and hunting and stuff like that, and I can't get what I want to get here.
All right, so you'd be up in the northern. Would you stay in the northern cooler? Well, Yeah, the cooler
I'd
areas
like
of
to go to Texas.
it'd
Hold
be
on,
nice.
Well,
what's in this?
There's a bed here for you. There's a bed here for you, Al.
Yeah, it's
You
probably
just-
because
you
you're going to
just-
be occupying one at Jonesy's, according to your wife.
No, you just gotta leave Nicole at the house. No,
Done.
I'm just
Done.
kidding.
Oh
I'll
man.
buy Nicole a ticket to Australia, and I will be there the
Hey,
following day.
did you see all the chaos in Russia overnight? Like with all the drafting. What do they call it when they drag them into the military?
Drafting.
Yeah, like they're getting everyone from like 17-year-olds to 60-year-olds that he's just bringing them in, and
Wow.
the airfares, right, the one-way airfares out of Russia went from a few $100s to $13,000 tickets, and they were selling them. So everyone was trying to get out of there. Like the border was overrun with cars, people just trying to drive out, and the airlines were absolutely what do you call that when you're ripping people off for demand? You know, there was just such a
Price
huge
gouging.
price gouging. Yeah, there was such a big demand for tickets to get out of there because people were running. They didn't want to go to war with their friends or their neighbors. And I think the reality of what's going on in Ukraine is actually is hitting home in Russia because they weren't getting the news. They weren't really getting told what was going on. Now it's really hit the ground.
Now they're
So,
getting letters in the mail saying you got to go to war.
Hey, two things here real quick. Al, did you see that Down Under Cruiser said, Al Chafe, am I correct in saying that your accent is originally from Dublin? And Raquel, I have no clue what TPB is.
Yes, I do have Dublin, Ireland blood in me, and I also have German, but it's mostly Ireland.
Guten Abend, Herr Al.
What's
Phil,
that?
Pete,
So, Guten Abend, Herr Al.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I don't know any German.
Wie heißt du?
Just
Do you
because
know-
it's in my blood doesn't mean I know it. But, oddly enough, I do like German music.
do you know Irish?
I know a little bit Irish.
To be sure.
And Peterson, Phil at Peterson Farms in Nashville said, Al Chafe, you would like my latest short.
I think I showed it to him earlier.
Yes. Wait now. I'm trying to think. Is that the one where you're on the range?
The guns?
Yeah,
Sorry.
I'm here in Auslander. It's
Yeah.
gonna come to a crunch very very soon over there. It's getting a bit nasty. But yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say
it's
I
a
got
wee,
sent.
not a little. I know a wee bit of Irish. Not a little bit Irish. But they do say little sometimes, not just only we. Because we could mean many little things, but a little bit is only a little bit.
I don't speak anything but American.
Yeah, you sound it too, brother.
But my ancestry is from Scotland. I have
Aye.
Scotland blood in me.
Oh,
Oh, you like your haggis there, son?
just a little bit of Scotland in his voice. It is just a little bit.
Haggis.
I always wanted to go
He
over there.
thinks he's a real Scottish boy.
Shut up, Andrew. Get out of here. I always wanted to go over and visit Scotland, but yeah.
I want
But
to
I
go
know
see Stonehenge.
If I can find it, if my wife can find it, I'll actually one of my aunts was Mormon, or is Mormon, I don't know, but it's where they're real big into genealogy and everything else. And I have my history all the way back on my grandma or grandpa's side, whatever. I think it was my grandpa's side, maybe it was both. But it tells one of my ancestors was born in a Scottish castle. And but then, well, later
That
on,
explains
it
how they
was-
got to America. They fired him out, and now we got Devil Dog.
well, no, I'll tell you what. it was Scotland. When there was other places too, Germany, England, UK, all over there. But most of it was from Scotland and stuff. And then it went from Scotland and it said spouse unknown. It had the guy's name and it said spouse unknown or whatever. And the next thing you know, the kids were born over here in the States, in Virginia or somewhere like that. So what I think it is I think it was like an illegitimate freaking marriage or not marriage, but a affair or something.
What
And the
time?
guy-
Around what time frame did that happen? Where
The guy sent
yeah.
the woman and kids over here or something like that. I don't know. I'd have to look. I'd have to find my genealogy thing and look.
Oh,
Why?
okay.
Do you know
I
something?
thought
I
you
don't?
might. I thought you might have knew offhand because if it happened around one of the war times, that would really explain where where that came from. You know what I mean?
Maybe. I don't know. Jamie, are you still here? You know where that is? My genealogy thing? But on my dad's side, I have no clue. I've just heard rumors. Elam's a Jewish name, a Hebrew name, but I'm just a mutt, a Heinz 57, I guess.
No, it's Jamie.
Devil
Well,
Dog.
thanks a lot, Jamie.
Who's Jamie? Just
Hey,
let
Nicole.
Nicole wants to know who's Jamie. Who's this Jamie person you're talking
Steve.
to? She don't see them.
Hey, Nicole. Nicole.
She don't see them in chat.
Nicole.
Yeah?
Have a listen to this German band. Right, these are Germans. I'll tell you what, you wouldn't think so.
I'm not hearing any.
We can't hear it.
Yep, can't hear it.
He can hear it because his head is
He
bobbing.
can hear it, but he can't hear us right
Oh,
now.
Just keep
hear
bobbing your head.
No,
not
we
coming
can't
through.
hear it, and then we were telling you, but you couldn't hear us.
I could hear you.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Let's just keep bobbing our heads. They'll think we're listening. Oh yeah,
Come-
this is good.
It's coming through the road. Why isn't the sound? Oh, hang
The
on.
one I listens to, they're called Ramenstein. Or
Right,
Ramenstein.
This is a new
No,
pop song.
we were
Just
listening
got
to
sent to
okay,
me.
we were listening to
No, that's
Jonesy's
what I
music.
listened to.
Oh, I was gonna say we were listening to Jonesy earlier.
Yeah, that's I found the problem. Here we go.
Click, click, click. There's the shears, boys. Click, click, click. Oh, can you hear me now?
We can hear you.
All right, here we go. Ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe you can.
And it pushes me away from my troubled mind. Tomorrow, give me another night to fight my sorrow. Tomorrow.
This is nothing I was listening to this morning. Similar?
That's a German band.
No, I know, but I think that we had that on Jonesy, did you have that
Yeah.
on in like an earlier
Played it
video?
on not on video. I've played it on radio,
Yeah, okay.
but I haven't played it on video. No, they sound like when people sing, the accents disappear. But
A lot of times,
obviously-
the one I listen to, they're actually singing in German. There's very few English words in the songs. It's mostly all saying
headbanging,
German.
I'm assuming.
a little bit,
A lot of all that sort of stuff.
a little bit, but not so. Some of them are, some of them are not. But they're more of a heavy metal band. Yes.
Heavy
Yeah,
metal.
99 Luftballoons. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm hearing you. But they're called Some Sprouts, and that's a good name for this sort of feed of people. Yeah, Some Sprouts. SP.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
I
gonna
got-
have to put that up too, Jonesy.
Okay.
The
My
song?
wife brought it to
Probably.
me.
Yes, the radio that's the Barbecue Mike. You heard them too. Yes.
Yeah.
I listen to them all the time. Actually, I got that whole album put on my phone because it's one of my. What is
My
this?
wife, my wife
Yeah,
found it for me. It's my pedigree chart.
Woohoo.
Pedigree.
You got
Devil
pedigree.
Dog.
You've got
There we
papers.
go. He has
Okay.
pedigree.
Have you
I'm
been nude?
descended from Robert Maltland,
You were looking
one-
for the date for when the illegitimacy
and-
came up.
and descendants of John Drummond.
John Drummond. I knew him.
I knew of him.
I knew
And
of him.
it says like John Drummond 250, spouse Elizabeth Lindsay 251, and then it's like number 2 Eupheme Drummond 109, born in Cumberland, Lancashire, Scotland. Spouse is Baron John
I
Fleming.
love how he says Scotland with the
Scotland.
Scottish accent.
Yeah.
Scotland. It's not Scotland. It's Scotland.
What are them bugs over there that really bite you?
I don't say Germany with the German accent. Germany.
Okay, there's one from
Deutschland. Deutschland.
Deutschland.
Rydal Hall,
Deutschland.
Westmoreland, England, and Paris, Seine, France. Lancashire, Scotland.
Show us the paperwork again.
Berwick,
No.
Scotland. Which paperwork? The pedigree chart or the other one?
Yeah, what you're
He
flashing
does,
up.
doesn't he? He says it with a little accent. I don't even think he realizes he's doing it.
Eddie,
I'm
please
reading
say Scotland again.
these, but this is the
Okay.
pedigree chart, like the family tree and stuff. But I don't
I
think
gotcha.
that.
It doesn't show the date, does it?
Hold on, I'm looking. Okay, right here. Yeah. Okay, right here. Gene Sutherland was the spouse. Gordon 91. The date was 1694. That was a birth date. Married in 1712. Duddington, Midlothian, Scotland. Number 10, William Lauderdale, 89. Spouse unknown. And then 11 was Elizabeth Sarah Lauderdale, 80. Born in 1730 in Augusta, Virginia, USA. Died 1805.
So was there any
Davidson,
wars
Tennessee,
or anything
USA.
that took place
Hold on.
along that time?
Hold on
That's
a
what you
minute.
need to find out.
I don't know. Right here. James Maitland Lauderdale, 90. Born in 1690. Thurstane Castle, Lauder, Berwick, Scotland.
Scotland.
But he was born in Thurstane Castle. So. and
I
then
should
on
start saying Canada, like Canada. The way it was
Shut-
pronounced
shut up
in
and
its
leave me alone.
original name, Canada. Do you know what Canada means?
Let's see. Birth.
It's an actual.
1155.
It actually means village.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Do you know what that means?
This
Thank you.
birth.
Yeah, that's
These
it.
Oh.
That's it.
descendants of Robert Maltland go back to 1155, year 1155. And the other one goes back to, it looks like, about 1467 or something.
Okay, well, my great grandmother, I cannot find any records on her other than she came from the United States.
And this was
However,
I got it. Oh,
Stop.
the fly's gone.
However,
Yeah.
she was not American. She was German. She was brought over from Germany by United States troops. And from there, she met my great grandfather, and they got married in Canada and moved to Newfoundland.
Well, that's a pretty cool story there, Al. I think,
Yeah.
Long too, wasn't it?
my grandpa.
Not quite as long as Devil Dogs, you know.
My grandpa was born in Salyersville, Magoffin, Kentucky. And he was born in 1908. My grandma,
Yeah.
his first spouse was Nellie Reisner, born in
My
1911.
grandma and your grandma sitting by the
And
fire.
his second spouse was Emma Jean Bailey. She was born in 1950.
Jonesy, you knows that song, don't you?
Yeah.
But see, I mean, I have people from Australia, UK, different places over there, but most of them are from Scotland.
Scotland.
Scotland. That's it. You know, my mate's Andy, that Andy Leask, right? His heritage is from Scotland, and he's been there a few times, but he's bought himself a little, that little block of land that you buy, and you become a duke or an earl or a lord or something.
Uh-huh.
Did you see what Auslander said?
Yes, I seen what Auslander said, and it has nothing to do with no dang DNA test. This is records, not DNA tests. It's my grandpa on up the freaking list. And I don't see anybody. Well, I haven't looked that good. But
Oh my God.
Scotland, England, France. Most of them from Scotland.
That explains how he can eat all those peppers.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
How's that?
You were born in a castle.
I wasn't born in a castle.
Your descendants were.
Born in the USA.
Maybe this was the first one.
Oh my. No, I am. I'd like to know more about my great grandmother, but there's no records on her after the United States. Like,
There was
There's
something
nothing.
else here.
there's no
I had a
there's no
Duke,
immigration
Chancellor.
papers or nothing on her.
Trying to
Oh.
find it.
I had a Duke, Chancellor, Lord John Maitland. First Earl of Lauderdale, John Maitland.
Oh, you're a lord, are you?
Earl of
That's it.
Lauderdale.
Well,
The
according to
rules.
Gary, he's a king because he came from Greece.
Greece.
Yep.
You know
You
what
got it.
happened to ancient Greece? Ancient
But that
Greece
would
got
make
wiped
that
out.
would make Gary a king.
Wasn't it Xerxes wiped out Greece?
No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Trying to
No.
find. I'm scrolling through some photos here. Just. Oh, man.
Well,
Disappointing.
guys, I hope you're all enjoying this episode of Jonesy's
Yes, Saturday
Genealogy.
morning.
Welcome to it. It's currently Saturday
Here we go.
morning at 10 a.m. for Jonesy on Jonesy's Genealogy radio station.
That's it. That's it.
Hey, I just think it's freaking interesting. Leave me alone.
Hey, where's Nicole? Want to see
Right
her?
here.
Where are we? I'm over here. Hang on.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Look at that.
Look, he's bigified.
Look,
Is that bigified? Is that what y'all say?
look.
Yes, that's bigified.
look at those
Now,
chubby
who does
cheeks.
he remind you of in that picture?
Jonesy.
No. Marie. The one at Marie that you work with.
Oh, the one that I hired at Marie's?
No, the one that owned it. He's the young fella.
Ryan.
Yes.
And
No,
see,
he was Jonesy.
Oh,
What are you talking
never
about?
mind.
I love Jonesy.
She just don't want to compare you to nobody else. Now look at that one.
that's me big brother. He's a little tiny little twerp. I mean, I could wrestle him to the ground and pick on him, and he was my big brother. So I had fun as a kid.
I'm older than you, so
Stop
You're
picking on
older
your
than
big.
Jonesy.
no.
Oh,
He
how old
was
was
talking about
Jonesy?
his big brother.
Oh, how old was Jonesy?
Jonesy's older than I am.
How old?
Not old enough to know better.
There.
I'm trying to. There's a picture of me grandfather here somewhere. I was trying to find it, but maybe it's not there. Well, I've got his. He was born in 1906.
Auslander. See what
Still
Auslander
looking
said?
where he's from.
My mom was a woman and my dad was a man, so no pronouns needed.
I love Oz. He's hilarious.
Man, that is so nice to see, though, Sander. That man and woman, yes. Sylvester, like,
What ethnicity
luckily,
it's from.
my middle name, I'm named after my grandfather.
What's your
like
middle
my-
name?
But hang on, he's 2 hands for beginners.
Hey,
My
that's
middle
your
name.
best
Hang on,
friend.
now, hang on. Joseph, that's, you know what?
Oh my god.
That's my middle name.
Is it? Well, there you
Yep.
go.
Yeah.
Same
Well-
spelling and everything.
Yeah.
Well, that's my late grandfather's gravesite.
Honest
So-
to God, that is my middle name.
Oh wow.
Well,
That's
Phil
amazing.
from Peterson Farms in Nashville was talking about you, Jonesy. He said you definitely married up, mate.
You know why
Yeah.
that is? Because we're in both in the Commonwealth, so we gotta have good names like Joseph.
I mean,
definitely. I definitely fought the good fight. I'll tell you that, Phil. To get there.
Gary, so you're a ghost.
I'm a ghost? Why does that make me a ghost?
Yeah,
I don't understand that.
Yeah, thanks, Auslander. Yeah, he was. I'll tell you what. I could not have had a better. Oh, bigify myself. What am I doing? I could not have had a.
No, keep it there.
Yeah, no, go on.
I couldn't
Let
have,
me
You're
let me
lovely.
let me littlefy myself.
I couldn't have had a better upbringing with my grandfather. I'll tell you what. We went ferreting, like took the ferret out to catch
second.
the rabbits. We went. Yeah, we were skinning rabbits together. We were shooting snakes, killing like grabbing brown snakes with your bare hands and whipping the heads off. Like honestly, yeah, running around shooting kangaroos on the bare back of a horse, like riding a horse with a gun, and then with no reins, hanging onto the mane, and had a gun in the other hand, a rifle, not just a gun. And the poor old horse, like bang, and the horse just kept
Never
riding.
flinched.
No,
Never.
well, he probably was deaf. I got no idea, but he's, yeah. And we used to have we had this big acreage, and everyone had their little corners of stuff to put in there, and people like one of my cousins was breeding dogs, and someone had a few pigs, and everyone had something, horses and goats and sheep and all sorts of areas. So my grandfather organized everybody to have, if you lived in the town we were from, you were allowed to, if you were the bloodline, you were allowed to have some land to do something if you lived actually in the town itself. So you could come out to the allotment and do what you did. And my youngest cousin, he used to he turned out to be one of the best horsemen in the country. He used to ride these horses there was like a main corridor, and then there was all these little fences with everyone's like little blocks of their stuff. Well, he used to ride his horse and jump everyone's fences and upset the goats, upset the dogs up, and he was like the wild kid. We'd take horses to the pub and tie them up out the front. Like we were like the Joneses, like the old school. And even when I moved to Sydney, and then I took my young family back up there to visit my cousins, we used to get the horses out and get the horse and cart and put all the kids in the back and trot down to the pub, tie the horse up out the front. The kids would jump out of the back, and we'd have a good sort of upbringing. Like it was the novelty was there, but it wasn't a novelty because we did it for a very, very long time. Why jump in the car? Yeah, why jump in the car and drive down the road when you can get your horse out? Horse likes it. He gets to have a schooner or two at the pub as well.
Shane Valera, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you, and thanks for the thumbs up.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Auslander.
Auslander, it's not game stations. It's PlayStation or Xbox or PC, not game station. There's no such thing as a game station.
Yeah, you are on the PS4, right, Devil Dog?
That is correct. I don't have any money for a PS5.
I don't think I'm getting one anyway.
Oh wait,
A what?
Eddie.
Yes.
You haven't got Switch?
Oh wait, I'm not
PS.
allowed to tell you. Sorry,
No.
never mind.
a PS5 is kind of out of my budget too. I'm
Yeah,
not-
it's too hard to get them right now for one, because they're still not. I don't think putting them out, and everything.
You know, in 1 minute's time at 10 a.m., Splatoon Fest kicks off in Australia. It's a Splatoon Fest weekend. So there's a game called Splatoon, and the Jones household, apparently there's 2 players inside that house that are running around and whatever they do, painting the town red, whatever they do, they're in there. have you seen Splatoon?
No,
Honestly,
no.
hey, Jake Hudson, g'day mate, how are you? Yeah, Splatoon's like
How do you
you're a
spell that?
cartoon, like Splat, SPLAT.
Splatoon 3 or what?
Yeah, the newest one. Yeah.
Okay, hold on a
So
second.
we've got that in. I think it's in Twitch. Is it Twitch? Is that
Well,
it?
yeah, there is Twitch, I think, but hold on.
Anyway, so you run around these rooms like 2 teams battle each other to paint as much color in each other's territory. And if you've either got a machine gun that shoots paint, or you got a paint rollers, or you got, I don't know. It's a kids game, but tell you what,
What do they play it on?
I
Is it
think it's
Nintendo Switch?
a Switch. That must be it.
Nintendo Switch, okay.
I said Twitch, did I? Anyway, but the wife was. Anyway, long story short, the family loves it, and that's why it's 10 o'clock now. I got told skedaddle this morning.
Devil
Yeah.
Dog played Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2.
Need that one. Yeah, that's it. That's the game. You run around like that, shooting and splatting, and it's, the grandson plays it, the wife plays it, and the daughter plays it, and they're in a sort of a group where in Australia, like you can be international or you could be Australian only, and they either play each other, or they
How long learned to play Jonesy's playing?
oh no, I don't play. Mrs. Jones.
This would be a game Nicole likes to play.
Nicole can't even handle Minecraft, let alone that.
I did try Minecraft though.
She did try it. I tried to teach her how to play a first-person shooter game. Did not go well.
See, at the end there, they try to work out who's painted the most, and then you get levels if you're good, and then they put, it's all, I don't know what it is. It's a lot of fun, I suppose. That's what.
This is Nicole's first-person shooter game. Where am I going?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can't figure it out from like the weapon or whatever that you use.
Yeah. And when you get this is exactly like what you were playing the other night, Devil Dog, except for a kid's version. When you get shot, you just go, damn, and then you just go back to wherever you start again and start painting, and you try to get in their territory, and they paint yours, and you paint theirs, and you try not to let anyone reach. And I'm only casually watching it, and I'm sort of gathering, what goes on, and you can pick and choose your outfits and your clothes and your hair and all that sort of garbage. Anyway, it looks like a little kid's game, but tell you what, Mrs. J's in there.
You know what it reminds me of a little bit? Oh God. What is it? Little Big World or something? Sackboy?
No, don't. I'll tell you what, I'm no gamer, and but it definitely gets you when you've had like a mind injury or whatever, and you need to like you can. There's only so many jigsaw puzzles and things that you can do, and then you pick something like this up, and it really gets you thinking. Apparently it's pretty popular, so I'm told. So, but I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. Anyway, so it's. I'm sure it's a lot of fun. If you've got plenty of time to spare and you don't want to waste your time on YouTube, there's.
So this is one of those games like Minecraft where if you got lots of time to spare and you don't really want to accomplish anything.
I broke a lot of bricks then. Minecraft
That's
is
what
one.
Nicole does on Minecraft. She just digs and digs and digs.
Oh,
and
is that the
digs
one where I dig
and
myself
digs.
into the lava? Oh.
She hit lava and died, and then she lost everything. She was like, "Well, how come I don't get all of my stuff back?" I said, "Because you burned to death."
Well. Anyway, that is. Have you had enough of watching it? You want to?
Yeah, biggest Paul Jonesy again.
No, but I'm getting worried about you, Nicole. Well, wait till I wear me
Charlotte
long hair.
said, "I'm not a gamer. I'm awful at playing them, but this one looks fun."
Yeah, well, Mrs. Radio loves playing it, Charlotte. And the beauty of it is that being online and you can sort of get into a community as well. The grandson's in there, and sometimes he's on her team and sometimes he's on the opposition teams. I'm going good, Big Matt. And yeah, then the daughter hangs out with her friends, and then like someone else joins in, so they dump Mrs. Radio out of the game. And she's upstairs, and then you hear her yelling, "Go, what have you done?" And then she, and she's going, "Oh, don't worry, you'll get in the next one." And then there's a bit of banter going
That
on.
happens, though. You have to stop and think about with gaming communities and stuff like that. I was into the gaming for years and years and years, especially the online stuff. And well, Devil Dog, you knows this. Once you start getting in with a specific group on the games, like they set up clans and have clan wars and competitions, and it's similar to this, only you don't see anybody face to face. It's all game environment.
Well, actually, now you can, dude. You can
now you
Discord
can.
or
Yep. Now you can. You can stream your game with your friends. You can have everybody up on the screen with you while you're talking and doing stuff. And it's a similar community to this here. Only there's a lot more cursing and fighting about stuff and throwing of controllers.
No, Auslander, that would be Army, okay? Marine Corps is and always will be OORA.
Yeah.
Hooah is Army or something like that. Marine Corps is always OORA.
Remember that TV show that was out in the 60s or the 70s, and it was Devil Dog? And the guy come down the Jeep, and he'd jump out of the Jeep and go, "Hoorah! G'day, troops, blah, blah, blah. We're doing this, doing that." Have you seen that one?
What's the name of it?
I'm pretty sure it was called Devil Dog.
Huh. I don't know.
I reckon if you Google Devil Dog, it might pop up. It was a TV show. And the guy come down in the old Jeep, like the old army Jeep. And he was like a general or a sergeant, he come out screaming, "G'day," like, "Hoorah, girl, what are you doing today?" And it wasn't like he was talking to the camera. So he was talking to the people watching the TV. And then they go off onto their adventure for the day.
Okay, well, I don't know. Navy says some messed up stuff too. Okay, Navy says something, but I know Marine Corps say "Hoorah."
It wants to go with the Semper Fi. What's that?
Semper Fi is Marine Corps. It's on our Marine Corps flag and stuff. Look, I'll show you. Share screen. See right here. Here's a Marine Corps flag. Throw that up there.
Why am I still seeing it?
See, United States Marine Corps. You see up on the Eagles. Okay, this is the Marine. It says Semper Fidelis up front, up at top of the banner that the Eagles holding. Okay, that's a Marine Corps flag. Semper Fidelis is Latin for always faithful. Faithful to yourself, your country, your core, and your God. Okay? Now,
Right.
So,
this is the Marine Corps emblem right here. This is the eagle, globe, and anchor. The eagle stands for one nation. The globe stands for worldwide service, and the anchor stands for naval traditions. That's what our EGA stands for. Marine Corps is all about history and everything else. So Semper Fi is Semper Fidelis shortened,
Right. Yeah.
but it's
Okay, that
Latin
makes
for
sense.
it's Latin for always faithful.
Well, that's very nice to know. To have a faithful
I
friend.
knew that putting that on their picture was gonna be a good thing for you.
Oh, is that why you wrote the
That's
name?
why I put it on it. I put the Semper Fi
I
on
was
it.
wondering.
That was
But
in his
see, a
own.
lot of people are like hesitant to say Semper Fidelis or Hoorah, and there's no big deal to that. I mean, even though Hoorah is like basically how Marines get pumped up, how they say hello, just a bunch of different things like that when they're PTing, whatever. Like when we sing the Marines hymn in the Marine Corps, from the halls of Montezuma to the shores of Tripoli, all that, the whole 3 verses of it and stuff. At the end of it, you're like, if the Army and the Navy ever look on heaven's scenes, you will find the streets are guarded by United States Marines. And then we were always taught, or we always said, hoorah, at the end of it when we finished it, which is not in the actual Marines hymn, but that's what we said. And then, all right, Tennessee. But then Semper Fidelis is Latin, and it means always faithful. And so that's not just for Marines. That's a motto that anyone can live by, And so, faithful to yourself, your country, your Corps, your God, your family, your friends. It's just something.
Keep laughing.
Don't.
Keep laughing. I'm telling.
Don't.
Are you done, Devil Dog? I'm sorry. I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
Yeah,
cut
I'm
you
done.
off.
I'm done.
You done?
No.
Okay.
I'm done.
No.
Nicole, you always came into the room and said "Oorah, Elle" or "Oorah, Nicole" or whoever, right?
Do not tell
Yeah.
him that.
Do you want to know why Nicole thought you always said that?
Why's that?
Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
You're sitting down, right? Yes.
Yeah, I'm sitting down.
Is your chair stable?
Don't.
Hold on to the desk. I'm telling you, hold on to the desk.
I'm ready.
I thought it was because you were Hawaiian.
Hang on.
What does Hoorah have to do with being Hawaiian? Now we do have
He
Marines
was
that are
speaking
Hawaiian.
like aloha.
Oh, okay.
Hoorah.
Oh my god, I told you not to tell him that.
I didn't just tell him that. I told the world that. You heard it here first.
Boogie
I'm
Bombers.
crying.
Well, you see, something else is Marine Corps, we have our specific cadence too. And, like when you're marching, it's left, right, left and right, right and left. That's how Marine Corps marches and stuff like that. We don't specifically pronounce the L and the R and stuff like that. But that's, if you look at the Army and Air Force and Navy, they say left, right, left, like little, whatever. But anyways, Marine Corps is definitely, and Marine Corps is all about drill. You watch Marine Corps Silent Drill Team, and they don't even go by commands there. But everything is snap in the Marine Corps, pop, and everything else. It was a new aloha.
What, rice bubbles? Snap, crackle, and pop?
New aloha. Yep.
Oh my god, it killed me. I really
Well,
thought
just,
that.
it's just like Jammy,
So we got Jammy and Devil Dog from Hawaii.
No, but I thought his native place was Hawaii.
There's gonna be Devil Doggy 5-0.
Whatever, Tennessee.
G'day, Fred.
You and Auslander need to hook up and go to lunch sometime. Come up with better jokes.
Hey, Chris, what happened? What happened to you? You were big time with the live streams, and have I missed lately, or have you just given it a bit of a spell? What's happening there, Tennessee? Ooh, Tennessee. Wait till my new the new song coming out today, Nicole, on Australian Radio Indie. The video will be coming out later. It is.
Ooh, I'll be watching that.
Don't worry, she'll probably be awake. She's worse than Devil Dog. She barely sleeps.
Yeah, it's the Wise Men's Circus is the band. The Wise Men's Circus, and the song is "Take Me Home, Tennessee."
Well, Auslander at least gave us some due. He said, "Oh, Semper Fidelis is an excellent motto. Hats off." Tennessee, Chris is going off on a bunch of stuff.
Yeah. What do you call it? So yeah, take a step backwards for a minute. I was watching you on your gamers channel.
Uh-huh.
You really like that balcony on that map, don't you?
Well, I don't know, dude. I don't know the maps. This is a brand new game.
I know, but you
And
climbed
so-
up and you went through
and-
the building and you came out on the little you went. No, it wasn't a yeah, there was a balcony on one you were on. You kept coming out
Yeah.
on the balcony with the sniper rifle.
I was trying to find that roof on that because I was on that roof. I was popping them, man.
I
And then
know.
over
I was
on-
watching this.
Over on the
And then you
playground,
got
I
up
was
and-
popping them too.
I seen you trying to break the sign too, so you could poke a hole in it and stick out to there, but that didn't work.
Is that the game you were watching?
Yeah.
Oh, can I tell Devil Dog what you're gonna do?
No.
Oh.
I have a plan, but it needs to be put into action.
Can I tell
Does she forget
know what?
she's asked you that like 3 or 4 times?
Yeah, she did, but you know what? I'm gonna tell you anyway. Because it's going to be a while, because I have to wait for it, because the game is actually sold out. I've been looking for the game, and it's sold out. I can't get it anymore.
Which one?
The Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2, the one you're playing.
Oh, it's you can. What system you on?
PS4. I know I can probably get a digital download for it. I
Yeah,
have a
that's
look.
what I did. I got the digital download. Yeah.
I might end up having to do that. I'm going to watch and see if they put it on special or something, and I'm going to get
Yeah.
it.
But see, something
But,
else is I don't know if people are. It's just a beta, so I don't know. I know you can play it for free right now. Well, maybe next weekend, but next weekend I think everybody can play it for free. So
Okay,
you just download it right now, and you can play it for free next weekend.
Okay.
Because
well,
actually right now, because my buddies that I play with, Skull and Steven, they haven't bought the game yet. They just downloaded it. And they haven't paid for it. Well, they told me they have, and I don't know if they have or not.
I'll look into it and I'll let you know. But my plan was, because you don't know my name on my PlayStation,
Yeah.
but I know your name on your PlayStation.
I don't know if you know
see
my
where
name
this
or
is
not.
going?
I don't know if you know my name or not.
I do. I've watched your videos, and I know what your name is because you told me.
What's my name?
Devil Dog.
Maybe I should go in there and change my name. Hey, Tony, how you doing,
Well,
buddy?
That's quite okay, because you know what? You know what else?
What?
You stream your games.
Yeah, but you can't pick which lobbies you go into, though.
No, but I can bounce in and out of lobbies until I find which one you're in. And then I have my phone with you streaming your game and me just wandering around out there with a nice little sniper rifle of my own. Waiting for Devil Dog to pop up on my crosshairs.
Well, see, last night I sucked. Last night it was a piece of crap, and I don't know if it's because PCers can play it now too.
Yeah, it's
And these
cross-platform
people-
now,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, and last weekend it was only PS4 or PlayStation, PS4, PS5, whatever. This weekend it was cross-platform, like Xbox and PC and everything.
I
else could play.
especially like the part. How am I supposed to do anything when he hops around the corner and shoots me?
That's freaking stupid stuff, man. It's ridiculous. They're sitting there bunny hopping. I'm pre-aiming a freaking corner, and he just freaking hops around and kills me right off when I'm pre.
Yep.
Jonesy probably don't want to talk about this, but anyways.
Probably not. Sorry, Jonesy.
No, I just snuck in to look in the back window and yeah.
Is she watching again?
No, Mrs. J's in there with the 10 o'clock. The Splatfest kicked off, and she's painting the town green.
Oh, there you go. You can't hear.
She's in there running around.
She's playing a game of her own.
Oh.
Yeah, not yeah, but we in a team, in two teams, and there you can see. Yeah, I can't go in there even and walk in behind her and say, "What are you up to?" And she'll tell me in no certain terms, "I'm concentrating. Shut up and get out of here." Okay.
I used to play a lot of the Battlefield series. See,
I can't afford a modded controller, Tennessee. No, but I think it's on or on PC. I mean,
you can soup up a PC. You can't soup up a console. The console is the console, no matter what it does with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is what people. This is. Oh, sorry, Jonesy. Go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, I've got to get a updated computer. The daughter got a really nice unit for the gaming that she does. So I go down and look at her big screen, her desks, her whole setup down there, and I go, oh, man, I need that out here. So, yeah, I think that's, I don't know whether to get the drone next or the PC updated, because these other two are...
You can update PCs and add extra RAM and buy new processors and soup them up and make them really good. I know people that have spent thousands and thousands of dollars on their PC, $6,000, $7,000, $8,000 on their PC.
Yeah.
The console is $200.
Yeah, well, I'm running a radio stream from the house here with a computer that's used to be Windows 7, which has been updated to the 10, which was that was a mistake. But
yeah, that must have slowed that computer down a lot, didn't it?
Yeah, I mean, it definitely did, and it's we're broadcasting. That's one thing you can do, Nicole. When you go to Google and say, Google, when Al's not around, and say, Google, please play me Australian radio with Jonesy.
Oh, I did that already.
It doesn't come up.
You're joking.
We tried that on the Google and it didn't come up. Something weird kept coming up, but it wasn't your thing that kept come up.
Like I even did that this morning.
They can't understand your language, your accent.
They can understand British because that's what it's speaking to me when I fix it on.
Oh well.
I meant to look and see if it could change to Australian. I just haven't gotten into the settings yet because Nicole's going to come down one day and there's going to be this really nice Australian woman's voice on there.
No, not woman. It has to be. It has to be Radio Jonesy.
Nope.
I told you this.
Nope. She'll never stop talking to the Google if I put a man's Australian voice on there.
There'd be 3 different or 4 different announcers, but I'm there most of the time.
But we tried that again today and it wouldn't work.
Yeah. I don't know what it was that it kept bringing up, but it wasn't even.
Okay.
It wasn't even an Australian radio station kept coming. It was just some weird stuff kept coming up on it. It was like, no.
All right. Well, what I'll do, I'll show you. Just what I'll do, I'll go to somewhere here.
Send me a text like what is it?
What I'll do, I'll go to your old video.
Memos. Send me one of those, Jonesy, and then maybe my thing will recognize it.
I'll show you what I'll do. I'll go here. It's slowly loading, but I'm not going to go over here. This is great.
There you go, Jonesy. That's my number's in the chat there, in the private chat.
Yeah, mate. No worries. I'll sort. I just want to try something out here.
If Jonesy can say that in like a voice text message, I think we might get it.
Oh, you want an audio? Okay, well, I can do that. Hey, Nicole, how you going? Something
And
like that.
the second number is belong to
I'm joking. But
Me.
yeah. Okay, where are we? Where are we? Keep going down. Here we go. I'll click this and just turn that down a bit. And I'll click this. So can you hear that audio?
Yep.
All right. Well, that's the radio running now. Look at that. I'll just turn that down. That's a lovely girl called Kel. She's a great little rocker. Then I'll come to the chat, and then I'll speed that up to there. And how many listeners have we lost? How many watchers have we lost since I've been waffling? If I paste that link here, what does that do? Doesn't do anything.
Did you put it in? You put it in the private chat or no?
No. I just put a link in the chat. Let me.
Radio Jones. Yeah, it's there in the chat. Can you click on that, Nicole?
Yep, I can. It sends me to Google Chrome.
Does it?
Hang on, let me try my iPhone. Oh, got it. If I go to it on my iPhone, I got it.
Does it play?
Yep.
Well, there you go. Sometimes that radio app.
Turn your volume up.
Sometimes that radio app gives you grief, but a lot of people use that.
Got it. No, the bottom.
No, it's coming out of the top.
Oh.
Yeah. We got it.
So,
Yeah, it's from the thingamajig. Oh, wait.
She shut it off. Never mind.
Hold on. No, I have it. It's just went into quiet mode or whatever.
Quiet mode.
You know, when your phone, like, times out. I got ya.
Australian Radio Indie. Yep.
yeah, there you go. That's it. That's one of the apps that we run it through.
Oh my god, how do I save this?
We're in tune. We're in TuneIn Radio.
No, it's an iPhone.
No, but
Yeah,
how do I save it on an iPhone? Oh, I got you.
You're asking a good one now.
You
I got
bookmark it. Just bookmark it.
Why do I keep getting all of these freaking things on my YouTube? I keep getting these suggested thing to watch, and it's all like written in Arabic.
Arabic.
Whatever. Anyway. I can't say what it is because I can't pronounce it, and I don't know how to read it, so
I just told you.
there you go. I don't know why it keeps coming up in my suggested videos. I keep getting notifications popping up.
Okay, how do I save the Radio Jonesy on my phone?
I
Like,
don't know.
There's a
Bookmark
little.
it.
There's a little spot like you can.
I don't use iPhone at all. See, so
Jonesy, help me out here.
now
I
you
don't
shut
use
them off on the TV again.
Oh no! Put it back on.
I don't use iPhones either, but I'm sure there's a little button or a star or something up the top. What I'll do, I'll put the link in the bottom of one of Al's videos, so you.
Yes, use that.
Yeah.
So just
Sorry.
send me the link in a text message or something. That's all.
Oh yeah.
Or
All
send
right.
it to Nicole in the text message, and then she'll have it. And then she'll have your number. You're better off sending it to me.
Great.
She'll be phoning you in the middle of it'll be the middle of your day, but it'll be the middle of our night. Can you talk to me?
Well, I mean, I already got Chris, so.
Yeah. But, yeah, they're the people you say, please block this number. Is that what you do?
Yeah.
What's a
Yeah.
frog?
You've got 17 blocked calls, all from this number. That's what'll come up on his phone.
Here we go. Let me. Oh, you're using the phone right now, aren't you?
I am, but I'll my text message net'll still come in.
All right.
Hammy, are you listening to Hammy?
Why would I be listening to Hammy? She's on there texting. I don't listen to her.
Well, hear her. I'm not sure what that word is, but hear her.
Saturday morning to hit Newfoundland. Winds up to 120 miles an hour. Yep.
Wow.
The track, from what I've been seeing, is supposed to track mostly over on the west coast. I'm on the east coast, so I might not get much of it. Unless that's changed, unless it's after pushing out a bit. But I don't think, last thing I looked at said it was supposed to hit all the west coast. Nova Scotia, Halifax, those areas are supposed to get really hard winds and really hit hard. It's supposed to still be around a category 2 or 3 when it hits them.
Chris said, Al, hold on. Is there a Sydney female voice right beside the British female? I use it on Google Assistant.
Yeah. I figured there was. Oh, go get your pills.
Oh. Belts up.
Go get your pills.
Okay. On it.
I'll be back in just a second, guys.
You're right, mate. You're right. No worries. So, since everyone's run away and it's just me here, it is. Let me have a look. Where am I? I've been getting sidetracked. 13 fresh comments I haven't answered. Auslander, I got a truckload of work to do and just can't be bothered doing it today. How's the rain up there, Auslander? I heard they've been getting, yous have been getting tons of rain last night and today. And thank you, Gary, for being there. Tiny Farm Nuggets. Mountain Moon Adventures. And who else we got in there? All three have been going strong. Welcome to the party, Gary.
Cool. I don't know where everybody went, but I've been hanging out.
Yeah,
I hear Nicole back there, but I only saw Al's, avatar there for a minute. And Devil Dog.
Yeah, I just had to step away for a second.
Well, Devil Dog's obviously got this picture of some tractor up there.
That's an old one. That's an old one I used to have.
Oh, I've been working on editing and trying to cleaning up my hard drive on my computer. It's hard to edit when it's really slow, but I've been doing it. Well, of course I'm at work. I just I got my computer here with me, my laptop, and I'm but on the positive side, I am off tomorrow. So.
Excellent. All right, let's look at what do you got planned for tomorrow? You got your gardening thing on again? No, he's muted himself. He's obviously got something on there at work.
Sorry.
No, I just accidentally hit the button. I have several things planned for tomorrow. Although I'll be dadgummed if I can remember them all right now. I got something going on at 5. I got something going on at let's see, what time was that? I don't know. Oh yeah, Devil Dog's got his program starting tomorrow at like 7:40, and then he runs till 9, and then I go on at 9.
That's right.
And then I think Tammy wants to do some videos tomorrow about making soap or something. I'm wanting to make a video on how to make catfish soap bait, and so we'll probably do that. She'll make some soap, and we'll make some videos tomorrow.
Well, it's nice
And,
that you get getting involved with your lovely partner there, Luke.
Hey, my buddy Gary's here.
Well,
Well-
so didn't do that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was enough
yeah,
for
I'm here.
That was for the first one.
What's up, buddy?
Well, you know, you can use use soap for bait, and I've heard some people get pretty good results from it. So, I'm gonna make. I expect we'll make some soap for Devil Dog to try out, and maybe outdoors with Big Matt. Try out. I might even try it out. Trouble is, if I try it and I catch a bunch of catfish, then I've got to clean them. I don't
Dude,
care much
catfish
for
is
cleaning catfish.
Dude, catfish is easy to clean. That's the easiest fish there is to clean. All you do,
Well, I don't like cleaning fish.
and it's
Johnny.
boneless freaking fillets too. All you do is go right down behind the gills and then
Get that in the
slice it all the way
bottom.
down the spine and then flip it over. If you want it freaking, I don't descale them, but I deskin them. And then just grab a piece of the skin with a fillet knife and go right down that
I
skin.
agree,
Take
Chris.
it off.
Why
You got a
did you
nice, clean, fresh, a nice, clean, fresh of filleted catfish. No bones or anything else.
What the
That's
hell
the
is
easiest
that?
fish there is to clean is catfish.
Devil Dog.
Well, that may be, but I don't like cleaning fish at all.
Because with bass and a lot of other fish, brim, bass, stuff like that, you got to make a cut down the slice down the backbone and then kind of go up over the ribs and then go down the tail and stuff like that in order to have no bones in it.
Nicole
Now-
keeps
Yeah.
asking me what a catfish is, so I told her it's a fish that meows.
I mean, I don't know what
It
the hell
doesn't
a
really
catfish
matter.
is.
She can't not know what a catfish is.
I tell you
Look it up
what,
on your
It's a
phone.
fish with
Phone
whiskers.
right there.
Okay, I'm gonna look up catfish. Google.
Who do you believe more? Do you believe me or Gary? Gary said it's a fish with whiskers.
That is true.
She's looking at me. I wish you could see her face.
Do we have catfish here?
No, we don't have catfish
Well, I've
here.
never seen one. Cat. Google. Cat.
what that
Why
tastes
don't
like.
y'all have
Look up-
catfish?
She's gonna look up catfish on her phone now. Can you only imagine what's gonna pop up when she types in catfish?
Holy crap! Do you see this? Look
Yes.
at that!
That's a catfish.
Wow! Look.
Wow,
That's-
look, you guys ever see a catfish before? Wow, look.
Oh, look, we went to
Yes,
the
we had.
big sports store thing
That's
in
horrendous.
Memphis in the pyramid. What was that one? That was what's that one, Gary? You know that big sports store in Memphis with the it's like a pyramid.
Yeah, that's Bass Pro Shop, I think.
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, Bass Pro Shop. We went into there, and the actual fish tank is that big. They've got divers swimming around, feeding the fish and cleaning the glass, and it was friggin' awesome. And they had like massive catfish just swimming around with other fish, and then they put in little gators at one stage were swimming about. And they were. It's one cool place to go. I tell you, have you been in there, Gary?
No, I haven't.
Oh man, they got this big
I-
grizzly
I-
bear.
Only times I've been to Memphis has been driving through it, heading up to Indiana or Kentucky.
Okay, well, got
Tell-
one on you there.
By the
buddy.
way, Al, tell Nicole to look up Hannah Barron noodling.
Hannah, hold on, I'm on this. I got it. Hold on, Gary.
I'm
You
on.
know- Hey.
Hannah.
Hey, Nicole, you know what noodling is?
No. What is noodling?
Canoodling.
It's hand grabbing catfish.
Wait, what?
You stick your hand in
It's
a
hand
hole and pull
grabbing.
out a catfish.
You grab a catfish by its mouth and you haul it out. It's called
What?
noodling.
How would I know that? We don't even have catfish.
That's the smartest thing
Well,
you
go
said
try
today.
go try
How
with
would
some
you know
salmon.
that?
Go try to
Right.
noodle some salmon.
What do you think that girl knows everything about catfish?
I ain't getting in that pond. There's sprinklings in Al's video.
She
There's
wouldn't
one-
even get in the river that I was in where there was trout jumping.
Gross. Okay, who am I looking up? Hannah what?
Barbarian.
Hannah
Hannah
Montana.
Bear.
Hannah Montana
Hannah
noodling.
Bear. I put it in the
Bear.
chat.
Hannah Montana
Hannah
noodling.
Bearing noodling.
Hanna Barbera.
Let me have my phone.
Yeah,
Let me have my
I
phone
don't
with
have
her.
your phone.
Let me have my phone
I
with
don't
her.
have your phone.
Okay,
Let
hold
me
on.
have
Go
my
back to
fun
chat.
with
You're
her.
yapping.
She's in Alabama.
Hannah
Get back.
Baron noodling.
No, Hannah Montana noodling.
Shut up, devil dog.
Hannah Montana.
I don't
It's
want
a
to see
little
Hannah
It's hard enough
Montana.
trying to get her to look something up, let alone now if you're confusing her.
Ain't
I know
nothing
who
but
Hannah
love.
Montana is though. It's that like Billy Ray Cyrus's daughter, right?
That she knows.
Well, we're
right?
not looking her up. We're looking up Hannah Barron. Barron.
Hanna Barbera.
Hannah.
Love that.
Where it's not Hanna Barbera either.
Hey,
Hannah.
It's
Gary,
Hannah Barron.
Gary, don't you got some work to do, bro?
A-R-R-O.
No, I don't. Not at this moment.
Oh,
Well, I
I've-
hope your phone rings or something. What's the freaking phone number?
You don't. You know my phone number.
I'm talking about your work number so I can make you go to work.
Wait, I know Gary's number.
L.
I don't think that helps here.
What do you
Hannah
mean?
But
Baron.
Yeah, Hanna Barbera.
Hannah Barron. No. Don't look up Hanna Barbera. Look up
She didn't.
Hannah
She got the
Barron.
right one. She got the right one.
I think
Okay.
I got it.
Hey, Sammy, how you doing, buddy? He lives in Canada.
Now watch
He
that.
lives in Newfoundland, Canada, Sammy.
Eddie, it's Newfoundland.
Newfoundland, that's what I said. Newfoundland, Canada.
What's up, Sammy?
Eddie, let's pronounce this. Newfoundland.
Newfoundland.
No.
Newfoundland.
Jonesy's correct.
Newfoundland is how it's wrote,
you.
but believe it or not, most Newfies say Newfoundland. The way
Yeah,
Devil
so-
Dog is saying it.
Yeah, because we speak it, but
Devil
Dog.
Dog is saying it the proper way.
No, incorrect. It's Newfoundland.
Okay, you go talk to Jamie for a while.
No. Go talk with Jamie.
I love Jeremy.
I do too. Jamie's cool.
Yes, Hanna Barbera, I think, did the Flintstones.
They did Yogi Bear as
Oh,
well.
yeah.
Hey, boo-boo.
Yeah.
Is that picnic basket?
Oh, you got me out.
She
of
put it up. She put it up. She took Jonesy off of the TV to watch
I
this.
lost Jonesy over this.
Yep, that'd be right. Wah, 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 wah.
Gary, why are you trying to make Nicole watch pornography over there for?
That ain't pornography.
You knows why Gary was looking at this.
I know. That's why Gary
This is
said to
the-
look it up.
This is the girl next door. She lives over there in Alabama.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, you
no
live in
passport. I
Mississippi.
wanna get
She
back
ain't the
to
girl
Jones.
next door.
Hey, Alabama's
Well,
right
that's
next
how
door.
he.
to
That's how
Mississippi.
he found her. The girl next door. He was looking up that website, the girl next door. And that's how
Yeah,
he found out.
obviously.
No, that's not true either. The fact is that if you well, it don't do any good to talk with you people. You know, y'all don't listen anyhow. Nicole listens anyhow.
I do listen to you, Gary. I'm trying to find
I
a fit.
appreciate that.
Oh, look at that thing! Holy crap! Is that a catfish?
This is what I'm saying.
That is a catfish.
That's a
Nicole.
catfish.
Oh my god, the dude got his hand stuck down it.
You know, they sometimes they put $100 bills down there. That's what the guy's reaching for.
You know, this is why I said she should have her own channel, because if you took something like this and put it on and she's watching it, just listening to her in the background even is enough.
I agree.
She could do what you call a reaction videos and have priceless
Wow,
react.
that would eat a human. Like, do you
Isn't
eat
that a
that?
cool looking fish? though?
You can eat a catfish.
Yes, you can eat a catfish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna eat
Yes,
it.
catfish is good eating. Fried
What kind of truck?
catfish.
What kind of truck's that, Jonesy?
Oh, there's like 5 people trying to get this thing.
That's a GMC, is it?
Oh, is it? Okay.
Where we hired that when we were in the
Look at
States.
them.
and See how big it is
I'm trying
compared
to
to me?
get this like.
Hey,
Big
Nicole, you're
cat.
talking over Jonesy on his own show.
Yeah, no,
Jonesy, I am so sorry,
Okay,
my
well,
love.
shut up.
it's the size of this car. Like, this car makes me look like I'm a little fella. But we did get 7 of us in there.
Very
I was,
cool.
looking, I was looking for the bear, actually, from...
Okay, let me go back into. I've seen this catfish. Let me go back in. Where's Jonesy?
Okay.
I mean,
Yes.
Jonesy, put him back on.
Are you on Facebook, Nicole?
No, she is not. I am.
All right.
No, wait.
She doesn't know how to use it.
DJ found me on
No, I found DJ on Messenger for
Actually,
you.
Yeah.
you know,
She has Messenger, but she doesn't know how to use it.
No, I do. I was talking to DJ today.
my daughter's started up last night my TikTok channel. Apparently, I've got a TikTok.
Jonesy.
Have you danced like Gary on it yet?
I'm gonna get. Apparently, your first 3 videos are really pumped hard. Like, you could get 400,000 views if you got something good. So I'm going to try to get the little kangaroos on it later today. That's
Hey,
my
you know
little
how
plan.
they do those side by sides on TikTok? You know.
And everyone moves the same.
Yeah. Well, they like. Well, some of them are reaction, but some of them are like duetting and stuff like that. Maybe you and Gary should dance together. You know, do the split screen thing with you and Gary dancing on each side of it.
If there's a way of getting views, I'll look at getting it. I'm getting to be a real YouTube.
Well, you might be talking about the TV then, aren't you?
I could say ho, but I won't.
Okay,
Did you hear that,
so
Gary?
what's noodling again?
What?
Noodling.
Catching a catfish with your hands.
Oh, okay.
She'll ask me that again in 5 minutes. Don't worry, guys.
Yep. She
Oh,
will.
talk to Chris.
Look at that. Oh, look at that. We're still live. First thing comes on my feed is me doing a live. I thought, well, that's unusual.
Isn't
Who's
it
that?
fantastic when you open the internet and you see yourself?
Not really. It's pretty
That's
scary.
what I said to the wife. I said, I love looking into your eyes. They're so beautiful. They're deep, dark pools of reflection that I can see me.
Gary,
Yeah.
who needs watch hours?
Yeah, who does? Actually,
Right now,
what
let's
was his
see.
name?
Lazy Days just got theirs.
Peterson's.
Wendy has hers.
Wendy
What did-
got
oh, no.
hers. I don't know how it's Dave. Any idea how Dave is doing?
Yeah,
I think he's still a little shocked.
We're looking
He's still
for people
chasing.
that will monetize this
He
particular.
what?
Sweeney's Farm.
Sweeney's may
What's
only have theirs. They were really close.
Ryan Pexilla.
Oh yeah,
wait.
Ryan the Texilla is trying to get up to 100 subs, guys.
Yeah.
I didn't ask about subs. I'm already
I
subbed
know.
to Ryan the Texzilla. I'm asking about watch hours for a specific reason.
I know what
Mm-hmm.
you're asking about watch hours
All right,
for.
well,
I'm
get-
throwing it out there for people in case
Give
somebody
me a
wants to
second.
subscribe to
How'd
a
you say-
lower
how'd
little
you-
channel that's trying to make it in this
shush!
big this
Shush!
time.
Don't be snotty
You
to
understand
Eddie.
that Newfoundland? Shush!
Don't-
Hang
There you
on.
go.
Let me look it up.
He's shushing now.
How was Dave's hours, Al?
He's pulling the devil dog.
How was Dave's
As
hours?
far as I know, here's the list that I've got left.
Hold on.
Dave Collier, Indiana Backyard.
Gary,
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 Dave
hold
still
on one
needs
second.
Dave still needs at least 1,000 hours on him.
okay, hold on. Let me put.
I don't
Dave
think
on
he
here.
needs 1,000. It was down to 500, I thought.
No, the last time I was talking to him, I thought he said it was close to 1,000 that he needed.
What the
Anybody
hell is
got Dave's
Danny
phone
on
number
about?
to call him?
I got it, but I'm on my phone at the moment.
Oh, Dave's?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hang on now.
Nor you already know about Coyote.
Can you hold on 1 second? I can only do one at a time, and I'm not.
Yeah, you just
fast
hang
as
on.
you-
I'm gonna get his number and I'll call him from Nicole's phone.
Just hang on.
Okay.
I'll call you.
Master list.
Alright, your phone, Dave.
See if I can get into my contacts. This is not even gonna let me in my contacts, I don't think. Nope.
Sorry, Chris. I missed your call. It just went into my phone. Contacts.
Okay, I might lose the stream if I does this. Just hang on a second, guys. If I do, I'll come back.
I'm sorry, Jonesy. Just trying to get people going.
No, you're right. Oh, I was reading stuff too. I should be taking to the chat. Yes, Auslander Sweeney's. They think they're going to get there this weekend. So, as I recall, he's got a live on tomorrow, or I hope it's not today. Or he's got a live on this weekend, so he's hoping that will push him over the edge for the hours. So, yeah, and Phil over there at Peterson's Farms, Nashville. He's looking for numbers. He's got a ton of hours up.
Well, I can't help him there. I'm already subscribed.
Yeah, no. But I'm just saying, if anyone knows
I don't
anyone.
know how to international calling. Oh, I do, apparently.
Hello.
Welcome to Verizon Wireless. The number you dialed has been changed, disconnected, or is no longer in service.
My number.
Okay, so I guess I don't have his number. Thanks, Jonesy.
Well, I guess I don't have his number then.
Okay, I got him running anyway. Right now, I got myself, and I never run my own playlist, but I got myself and I got Dave. Who else needs it?
Where's my book?
Oh, you have a book, yeah.
Here's a few I can give you. I've got obviously Coyote, the rights trapping.
I know who
Just
Coyote
go into
is.
your call history for a second. For me.
Sorry.
Indiana Backyard Garden.
I thought she done hit it, dude.
Resets?
Let me look at something real quick.
Mhm.
I could have swore she already hit it.
Hang on, I gotta go get the card.
Yeah, that's the
Alan.
number that was up. I don't know. That's the number that he put up in the.
Oh,
Yeah, I'll text him.
That's the number that he put up in the chat. So I don't know if why it's not going through. Unless it's the calling plane.
No, it's not, because otherwise it would say I couldn't, but I can call the US. Yeah, and I'll get Dave up.
Is the Patfords Homestead, is they on tonight? Because I'm looking at them being live. Is that one that you go to?
Patford, that's the one that Devil Dog did the big live for, isn't it?
What's that? Yeah, that's the
Patford
one we
Family
did the
Homestead?
fun. That's the one we did the fundraiser for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm just seeing that they're. I'm not treading on anyone's toes, am I? I've been
I don't
going
care,
for a while.
Jonesy.
Yep. Well, I've been
Alright,
going for it.
I texted Dave.
Where are we? Well, we're coming up to 3 hours in about 7 minutes, so I might open there. I might call it a spell then, and then wait to see what happens later. Even though there's still good numbers in here. Unless people want me to stay, I'm happy to stay.
Hey, stick around.
Jonesy? Yeah.
Yeah, stick around for a while. Get the numbers met up.
Okay, obviously Auslander does not know who I am.
Awesome.
Hey, you're the playlist man.
Absolutely awesome.
Well, you see what he put, right, in chat?
Auslander, what are you up to?
It
Every farmer.
disappears on TV, so I don't see it.
Okay, I
What
got
the
it.
every farmer?
I'll tell you.
Did he answer you back?
Hold on, I'm waiting.
Give me a second. I'm busy doing something.
Did you tell him who you were? 'Cause
Yeah.
He doesn't have you.
No, Dave has me. I already have him in my phone.
Yeah.
I thought he said he had his phone number in his about section too, but it's not.
Well, do you want to hear the list that I've got on here?
Give me a second.
Sure.
All right, I'll tell you, Al.
Hey, what happened to your
right now.
avatar, Gary?
Do what now?
What happened to the avatar? You got to the link.
Sometimes that disappears. It does it with Nicole's too. I don't know why.
Okay.
Wait.
On my avatar, I still see it. I see my avatar.
We don't.
Yeah, all we got is
There's
the
a white
little
screen.
symbol, the white screen with the little person in it. That happens with Nicole sometimes on mine too. I don't know why it does it.
I'm sorry, I'm looking at it. I see it myself, but I can't make y'all see it.
No. I'm glad you can see it.
Here's the folks that I've got listed, and this may need to update a little bit, but I've got Dave Collier Camping. I've got Indiana Backyard Gardener. I've got the Wrights Trapping. I've got the Stock Explorer. I've got the Everyday Life of an OCD-ish chick, the Gypsy and the Vanilla Gorilla. I've got Sweeney's Creek Farm, and I've got Gina versus Gina. Now, Sweeney's was pretty close the last time, I heard anything about that. And all of them.
Spoke to him. He said
Hey,
he was
you're gonna lose
hoping to
for
crack it this
one
weekend.
moment.
Well, if he breaks it this weekend, that'll be great. I can take him off the list. I try to take folks. I just took Jesse from Lazy Days off of here because I know he hit his. He had 120 people in there for 4 or 5 hours there, and he only needed 50 hours, something like that. So I know he hit it. Let's see. I thought Dave Collier was within 500, but I could be wrong on that. I think Indiana Backyard Gardener.
I could be wrong on that too. I thought he was still close to 1,000 last time.
Honestly, I mean, I don't mind helping people, but a lot of these people you're mentioning, I've never seen on my channel or anything else.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying, Gary?
Oh, for sure.
But that's why I bring up Dave, because I know Dave has been around.
Well, I know who they are. I honestly know who they are. I'm not going to lie to you. I know who they are. And I'm subscribed to their channels, but I've never seen them. I've never seen them grace my presence or leave one comment on one of my videos one time. Some of them. I ain't mentioning no names. But
that is one thing I've been I'll be honest with you. I have been, ain't nothing to do with being honest. It's just I'm always honest with you. But I have been focusing more on the folks that have been leaving comments. If they leave a comment on one of my videos, then I try to make sure I throw them up on a list of folks to promote. After all, if they're supporting this channel, it just makes sense that I would support them.
Exactly. I support people that support me.
That's it. I'm hearing you, Devil Dog. I did that last night with Australian Radio Indy. I went into there and I went through all the last comments, and everyone who made a comment, I went looking for like a reply back, and then I went looking for product and videos to do the favor. but
Yep.
Well,
it's
and I'll
it's,
be honest.
it's about
Well,
work.
I'm getting to the point where I'm kind of getting burnt out again,
Yeah.
a little bit, at least on going to lives, and for that matter, I do watch some videos a little bit. I'm watching a little bit more videos than I was, but I'm getting to the point where I just don't feel like watching videos. I don't feel like, hopping on to a bunch of live streams. There's some that I'm going to jump on immediately, and Jonesy's is one of them. When I see him on, I'm going there.
Well, thank you.
But I try to spread myself around a little bit and to go into some folks that maybe I've seen from time to time that, try to show support a little bit of everywhere. But, it's getting to where there's just not enough hours in the day. And I'm corn-fed Craig. Craig's good people. I like him and his wife. But I'm just struggling a little bit at the moment.
What you got to do? What I do? Like I've been doing radio, Gary, for a long time, and then when I bring it home to the house now, before I used to just go to work. You go to work like any job, you do your job and you go home. Well, now I bring that job to the house, and that doesn't stop. Like I can make it as hard as I want it to be, or I can make it as easy as I want it to be. And I've turned one focus from radio back into YouTube now. Like I've turned one side of me to another side, so the radio now is getting just what it needs, but I'm not going over and above, and I'm just doing a little bit more over here. And that's freshened me up mentally, and for the radio as well. So you just
well, that may be one reason why I'm focusing more on videos and thinking about videos more these days, because used to be all I did was put out videos. This whole live streaming thing is within just a few months of me starting it, and Dave is one of the first people that I went into his live stream. I think I could be wrong, but I think Bake a Leg may need some hours. I don't remember. I don't have them on my list at the moment, but
I don't even know who they are.
And
Do I?
that's Melanie. She's a nice lady, but I'm not.
It's like anything, but Gary, you just got to be either proactive or if you're not proactive, you can be reactive, I suppose, and chase things like chase your tail. Like comments are coming in, you go, shit, I got to get there, and then I got to get there, and then geez, I got to get over here too. But then you can just have the days where you just go, you know what, today I'm mowing the grass.
Hey, how about Drunken Chef?
I'm going to this.
How many subscribers and how many watch hours he have? Because I know I was watching.
I think he's over 800. He may be close to 900. I'll take a look.
Okay, I'm gonna put him on.
And he's a cool cat. He's a real
nice
guy.
Is.
Well, I know
Real likable fella.
I know he supports me and everything else. See, those are the
He's got 834 subscribers.
Okay, so he's
How far away from your microphone are you, Devil Dog?
pretty good way.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. And it's like anything. It's like turning your radio station and flicking to the one that you want to listen to, and then at certain times another guy listens to this. It's a bit similar to YouTube. You go somewhere where you're comfortable. You go somewhere else for a quick fix with somebody else, and then you stumble through it. You turn the dial and you stumble onto someone new, or it's like I always revert back to those sort of terminologies where it's the old school radio days where you used to turn the dial and just pick one of about six stations that you could get. Well, now the world, with the way of radio and digital and stuff, you can get anyone anywhere playing anything and talking about whatever.
Okay. Now, Auslander. And I have another device that ain't set up yet. I gotta ask my wife where it is and get it set up. Okay. Now I am going to run another one just for the simple fact that I have another one available right now, and I don't know any more people that support me. Wait, what did I do? Wrong thing. Go back, you idiot. I gotta turn my volume down. Maybe I should be watching the Astros game right now on this TV instead of running somebody's playlist.
Tell you what, you could be watching Hannah Barron.
Hanna-Barbera.
Why would I want to watch her?
She catches catfish.
I don't care. I catch catfish.
That reminds me, I'm gonna be sending you some. That reminds me, Devil Dog, I'm gonna be sending you some soap to try out on a trot line.
Okay.
It's
Trot
bait.
line.
Trot
Gary.
line, TROT.
Trot line. Okay, I got you. TROT. That's where horses are. So I'm feeding it to the horses. Okay.
No, you don't feed it to the horses. You catch catfish with it.
Raymond Williams. I know he needs ours. There we go.
Does he?
Yep.
Well, I'll add him to my list.
I know Ray needs ours.
This sounds like something the new Miss, whatever his new Miss Maniac or whatever he's.
Yeah, Nervous Maniac. You're right.
Yeah, it sounds like something he'd be on about. And if we open our naughty boy, who's been a good boy this year, they're going to get presents, and these are the bad people over here.
I could actually, if I wanted to, I could actually set up multiples on my computer. I will show y'all how to do that in a minute on my different computers. But the thing is settings, where's filters? I want to see it there. Dang, do I really got to do this? I got to go through and search all that.
Yeah, it does take your time up there, Rosslander, when you got 3 channels running, mate. And
but see,
it's-
here's the thing: I could run
it's
more
everyone.
on PCs, but I think these laptops go too slow, and a lot of times they
they stop and they say press.
Yeah, they start circling and lock up or something like that. So I'm just gonna run one on them right now, and then I hate resetting everything. Oh, let's see, search. Raymond Williams. Guess I'll wait. Is there a way to... No, I just go scroll over until I find him, I guess. I don't know how to put the filters on for channel. I know what his little icon looks like, though. Maybe I did. It's a lot of scrolling. There. Nope. Yeah, that's him. Okay, playlist.
I'm reading that, Nicole.
He only has one playlist. Hopefully he's got everything on there. Play all. Okay. Drop the list of what? Raymond Williams? Nicole? Is that what she's talking about? Hello, Nicole. Al, you're muted. Al, buddy.
She wants to leave.
All right, I get it.
My phone. I did not say that.
What's the link for what?
There's Raymond Williams' link.
I think she was talking about the link to go up on panel, Gary.
Yes. That's what it is.
No, I did not say that. I promise you. Look at my phone. I did not say that.
It's right there
What?
in chat.
No,
Yes,
it's not. I'm not even typing. Look, I'm not even touching my phone. What is
Look, she's
happening?
not touching her phone. Look.
Look. See?
What are we
That's
talking about?
not
Okay.
me. I think
Okay.
that's one of those fluffy head trolls. This is definitely not me.
Fluffy head troll.
Oh my God.
Hang on, I got a
Okay,
picture.
Auslander. Here, I ain't got to worry about the active windows on this because you see right here. Make me big, Jonesy. Let me bigify myself too.
By the way,
I'm
Okay.
not even talking. What's
It's hard.
happening?
My webcam is kind of messed up. You see right there? There's an iPad here. Here's
Yep.
a little kit. So I'm running one on there. There's a little.
Dude,
That's
I just
Indian a backyard
called.
gardener. Right here is Wright's trapping on this little kid
My
iPad
husband,
that's
I
running
have
YouTube.
a troll.
Right here's a
You know?
laptop running
So
Dave
please,
Collier.
this fluffy
Right there's
hair.
a laptop running me. Right there's a laptop, or I mean, right there's a TV running Raymond Williams. Back behind the curtain back there is another laptop running Drunken Chef Barbecue.
Near the
And then
massive
I could do multiple windows on those if I wanted to, but like I said, it kind of slows it down a little bit and stuff by doing this right here. I will show you in case people don't know.
It's like one of those Asian sweatshops where they got, we can get your hours up.
Now,
We can get your hours up. We have the viewers and the listeners ready to go.
by the way, I do want to do do you mind me doing a shout out on your channel, Jonesy?
By all means, you're part of the. You're whatever. You're
I
one of my.
didn't say that.
You're one of
I
my.
did
steps.
not. LOL.
Gary.
I
go for it.
think, hey, one of the best hidden secrets on this whole dadgum YouTube, if you ask me, is Hammy. You know,
Hammy?
over at Mountain Moon. Yes, Hammy. The not
what are you
not
talking about
Tammy,
hidden
Hammy.
secrets?
You know, I'm
Okay.
talking about the fact that she's only got 74 subscribers, and yet her voice is incredible. She's got a playlist out there
That's
with
what you're
5
talking about.
songs on
Okay.
it
You
that
need to get
is
to the
just
point more because I was
amazing.
like, okay, what are you talking about? What about Hammy? That's what I was talking about. I mean,
Okay,
no,
well, I'm just
I get
saying,
you. I
you know,
get you,
she
but I didn't
needs,
know what
she,
you were talking about at first.
I did
okay,
not
well,
type
I'm
that.
sorry I
I did
didn't.
not type that.
Okay, you see, guys, I can run a playlist here. I can run a
Yep.
playlist here. I can actually run. I can actually run like more playlists, like 6 or 8 of them,
Twice.
by splitting these out to other windows. I can run probably 10 playlists here if I wanted to, because all I would have to do, as long as each one of these had sound, I could set a playlist here, 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 and here. They are all active tabs. And I could make these smaller because it's not tabbed one behind another one, because they are active tabs. That's how I could run extra playlists.
Right.
Question, real
Whoops.
quick question, Devil Dog.
Yeah.
They have to be uncovered, don't they?
They are uncovered. You see, this is an active
Well,
tab. This is an active tab.
it
This
looks
is an active.
okay.
This
Well,
is
it
an
just
active.
looks like the one's over on top of the other.
No, they're active tabs. Now, if it was like this is a hidden tab. This one, if I was running a playlist here, this would not get credit because this is the active tab. You see the bright orange? This is the
Yeah.
dark orange. This
Oh,
is the bright orange. This is an active tab. It's playing. It has sound, everything else. Okay? Now, if you see active tab, this one's an active tab, this one's an active tab, this one's an active tab. So if I actually had playlists on all 4 of these, I would hear 4 different things in my headset from each window, plus y'all, because y'all are on different windows. But they're all active, they all have volume and everything else, so each one of these different channels should be getting watch hours for that. You see what I'm saying? But this is my main computer, and I don't like my main computer being active when I'm here because I do several different things on it with the different screens and stuff like that. Unless I but that's one of the reasons I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 other devices running separate playlists. And I could actually make those devices do like I did here, but they're so old. These devices are so old. And when I try to... Now, this computer that I'm currently on, it would run all those plus more, no issues whatsoever.
Yep.
And not lock up or anything else. And I got freaking super high-speed fiber internet. So those this computer wouldn't be an issue. But those, since they're dinosaurs, ancestors, all those laptops and stuff, I mean, I've tried to run multiples on them, and it seems like when I go away, come back, they're all doing the little spinny circle thingy or, some other kind of stuff like that. But now at night, if I was wanting to, I could put, I could put stuff up here. Whoops. Make sense?
Jonesy.
Eddie?
Have a look in the private chat for me, Jonesy.
Eddie?
Yes, Nicole?
That's not me. Look, my phone
is you.
No. Look, my phone. Look at this. It's off.
I can't see your phone.
Drop the link for her.
Look.
She can't figure it out. Drop the link for her.
Look, I can't even get on. Look, it's black. Listen to me now, folks. Okay? Guys, listen. I am not typing that. I might think there's one of those fluffy head trolls. You know how we had those back in school like 40 years ago?
Okay.
Not
Nicole,
40 years ago, but 20.
Nicole, a fluffy head troll is not the same as what you had on a pencil topper back in the 80s or whatever.
I had Smurfs.
Well, that's how I picture a troll. But anyway, I am not even
Think
typing.
of an ugly troll with warts under a bridge. That's the kind of troll you should be thinking of.
Oh, in England?
Yeah.
In England?
Okay.
Why you down in English people? You
But
prejudiced person, you, Nicole.
Drop the link, Jonesy. She wants to see herself come up.
No, I don't. What are you on about?
Nicole, why do you have such a hard time with coming up on a panel? I do not understand you.
Because I'm...
Shy.
I don't know. No, it's not
That's true.
shy. I don't give a fuck, really. But, I heard.
Ooh, there's cursing on my channel. What's going on?
Wait, where's the sound effects?
I didn't see that one coming.
That's why, because whenever Nicole's on panel, you got to have this ready. Some kind of buzzer.
That's not the one.
Oh, that is so good.
Hey, that one? Potty mouth.
Sorry, Phil, I just love it.
Oh, Christ.
I think you should be watching the text.
I can't. I'm
Look,
crying.
right there. Look on the TV.
No, I am not even typing. What the hell's going on? Okay, Vibes.
Really? You're
Hold
not
on.
typing.
You coming up on panel, Nicole?
No, Vibes. I think I have like one of those little fluffy troll heads.
Well, the only
You
way
trying
you
to
can
come
get
up
rid
on
of it-
panel now?
No.
The only way
You
you can
just
get rid
said
of it
you
is
were.
to come up on panel.
No, I
Yeah.
cannot. Look.
But that way
Look
the
at my
troll can't
phone.
do
It's
anything else.
completely like empty. Look.
Nicole, you gotta come up on panel so the troll can't get you. That's what Jonesy said.
Oh. Babe, I got a troll. You know? Wonder what color hair that has.
Maybe it is blue.
Maybe it's bald.
Maybe
Not
it's
every
bald.
troll. Not every troll's got a full head of hair. Anyway.
You know how to fix that?
Yes, I do know how to fix this.
Can you fix it? Hey, hello.
So how long
I
is
don't
this?
know. I'm not typing though. Look at my phone. It's like, look.
Okay,
looking
Nicole.
dirty.
I still
When's the
have
last time
Radio Jonesy up since this morning. Look at this.
Okay,
Well, I
Nicole.
love-
Jonesy's trying to talk.
Love
Oh,
your work,
sorry,
Nicole.
Jonesy. Go ahead.
Love your work, Nicole.
What do you say?
Love your work.
I love you too.
No, I said your work, not you. I mean, I do. Yeah. I don't want to be branded as a bloody bit of an old weirdo, but just love your work. That's why.
She'll be forever trying to figure this out. Until it brings her up on panel. Drop the link so it can go up on panel.
There's a cruel thing happening here somehow.
2019.
That'll really confuse her.
Got anything special on your show tomorrow, Devil Dog? Anything planned
I will-
that's out of the ordinary?
No, I'll do my shout outs
Come
and
on, Gary's blowing
I don't
purple.
know what else right now, Jonesy.
Gary,
Ah,
Yes.
Go ahead.
what?
You asked me
dang.
something?
I forgot.
Wendy's got 412 subscribers now. She had 300 and something last time I looked. Now she's got Willoway Ranch. Now she's got 412.
Have I grown today since I've been here for 3.5 hours waffling? I doubt it. I have grown. That's nice.
You see this, Jonesy?
Hang on, I'm looking at the numbers. But yep, where are we?
This is her.
Let's have a look.
This is
Yeah,
her.
I just
Yeah.
dropped Wendy's.
I gathered.
Wendy's
I gathered
link.
that was. I knew that
And
was going on. Yeah, I knew it.
Yeah, but you should drop the link so she can go up on panel.
Do you see what I see? Isn't the link
Will
pinned to
she
the
come
top?
up on panel though? I had a hard time getting her to come up on panel when she was supposed to when I did that
Eddie.
one chip challenge. What?
You drop
Nicole?
the link and
Eddie,
she's ready to go.
It's a fluffy troll. Don't believe it. I'm not even talking on this thing. I can't even get it to flip
Well,
the other way.
Sorry, I'll put the radio station.
That's
no,
right.
that's scary. No, that's scary.
What's
That was
that?
the wrong link. That was the wrong link.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
Oh,
Okay.
somebody said,
Oh, there.
"Thank you, Eddie. Have you used your pipe? What pipe? Eddie has a pipe?
Not yet. I have to. Yeah,
No.
I got Jeff sent me a corncob pipe mail call that he personally made himself, and I just got to make it to the tobacco store to buy me some pipe tobacco.
Oh, hang on. What am I doing?
Haven't made it to
Yep.
the tobacco store yet.
Oh, I didn't know Eddie smoked.
Why you use
He
it
doesn't
for
normally,
I
but
don't normally.
but somebody gave him a corncob pipe, and so now he's wanting. He used to smoke a little bit, but he quit that and went to dipping, and so
A
now
little bit.
he's
I
well,
smoke.
and so now he's.
I mean, what is that noise?
He got it.
That's
That
called
wasn't
feedback.
I
Okay,
smoked.
that wasn't supposed to come on.
I smoked cigarettes for over 20 years. And I smoked pipes occasionally. One of my roommates in the Marine Corps, we had pipes and we would smoke pipe and pipe tobacco. I've smoked cigars occasionally.
Look up on the
And
screen.
so now that I have, hey Bob, how you doing, brother?
I'm not even
Now
up
that-
there. No, it's not.
It's Maple, it's you.
No, it's not. I'm not up there.
It is you.
Yes,
No,
yes,
look.
yes,
Look
you
at my
are.
phone. No, it's not. Look at my phone.
But it's you.
No, I'm not up there. Some fluffy thing
Oh.
trolled me. No,
What?
it's not.
Han-
Don't tell me.
Watch.
Yes.
Who is it?
Wait, what?
That's Maple.
yeah, give it to her. Turn it around. Let us see her. Maple, come on. Come on camera, Maple.
What's the matter?
I am
You'd,
so confused.
you'd really make my day, Maple.
I'll
if
take
you
my
not
back
done that.
step, and then you go down and it says Maple. But that's me because Eddie done that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so why are you there?
Why is Maple? Because I'm here.
Yeah, but how can
What do
you?
I have in my lap?
I don't
You got
know.
enough.
Hey,
Yeah,
that's my computer. Give it back.
You're
Wait, why is it spinning now? Did she shut it or
She
something?
just shut the computer.
That's mine.
Maple, open the computer back up.
No.
Yes.
You little shit.
The look of confusion that
Hey,
was on her face
Jonesy,
when I was up
Bob
there
wants
twice.
Bob wants to know if he can come up.
Yeah, sure thing. He's-
Oh, I
You
can
let
drop.
that thing spin. I'm on
Right.
control. You are.
Where do you think all that typing was coming from? I know your
know.
name.
I call Jammy.
You can probably kick Mabel down to the basement because she closed her computer, so it's just wasting a spot
I
there now.
am so
Hey, Bob, how you doing?
Hey, Jonesy. What's up, guys? What's up, Devil Dog?
How's it going?
Hey, Bob.
Just packing everything up, getting ready to get out of here, man. Wow.
When you're moving?
Haven't got the key yet, but the paperwork's in the process. Yeah.
Nice. So this is the place where you go out to the front door right now, and you got strange
Yes.
people screaming and running around, and
Yes. It's yeah.
So you're moving to a nicer location, I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we are. Yeah.
I know that, Auslander. I know Bob is ex-Air Force.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've talked to Oz before quite a few times. He's a good guy.
Yeah, Bob. He said, Devil Dog, we have something in common here. Bob is ex-Air Force. Just saying.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this place is a lot safer. We're right now we're in the footpath of. I'll explain more when we move, and and when we get to the new place. But,
nice. Well,
we raised the kids here because the location was convenient for everything, and now the kids are all grown up. It's like it's time to get out of here. Time to go.
But Bob, you just put that nasty flag up there a month or so ago.
Yeah, that's a good flag right there. That's U.S. Air Force. That's a good flag right there. That's the most.
I know what that flag is.
The new one looks different with the wings and all that stuff. That was when I served. That's what the flag we had. Yeah.
T-Rock has one flying on the front of his house in my neighborhood, nastying up my neighborhood. I don't know why.
It is what it is. Yeah.
That's one thing about Americans that's good to see. Like everyone's so patriotic, and especially military. Like everyone's.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah. Especially like my generation.
Yeah,
and,
that's what I was about to say. Our generation it's kind of went downhill a little bit since we were
a
kids.
bit. Yeah,
Not as bad as it is here. Mm-hmm. You can still drive down the street and you guys still got up your flag on every other house or whatever. You go down here, the only places that you're going to see a Canadian flag flying is probably government buildings.
Well, see, here's the thing. I need a flagpole out my front yard that I haven't done yet, but I did get this from somebody.
Mm-hmm.
From somebody, but I don't have a flag or pole to put it on yet, so it's a mount. But definitely the U.S. flag and the Marine Corps flag going up on my house at some point, or on a pole. But that's
and it's 10:57. It's not 12.
I've been looking at those.
Actually, my buddy, and it's in the Air Force, T-Rock, he gave this to me.
That's cool.
Because he just purchased a home not too long ago, and it already had flagpoles up there and stuff like that. Flagpole holders up there on his house, on his porch or whatever. He had one on each side, so he put flags in there. But when he bought the house, they gave it to him. They gave this to him, the lender or whatever. Veterans United Home Loans. So he then gave it to me because he had them already and didn't need them. So there's one, but eventually maybe I'll get a pole or something like that. But if not, I'll get this one and get another one. And the mounting hardware is down in there. But get this one and get another one to put the U.S. flag and the Marine Corps flag up out there. And Texas flag, but, whatever.
Yeah, I'm going to start off with those two right there, Washington State and Air Force. if we get this house, we should. The loan's been approved. Now it's in the insurance part and all that. One neighbor in that area has got a proper flag pole with an American flag, and I can't tell what the flag underneath it is. I can't see it so far, but we do that here in the States quite a lot. Yeah.
As long as it's not a skull and crossbones, you're laughing.
Well, see,
Nope.
here's the thing, Bob. I got some fan mail, or I got some friend mail, or whatever. I did some mail calls. Don't know. Well,
Fan mail, mate.
Yeah,
you
I
got
posted both
fans.
of them.
You're a celebrity.
And I got a Canadian and Newfoundland flag, and I got an Australian flag,
Right on.
and a flag with a boxing kangaroo on it. And so I hung them on my wall behind me.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's you can't see it with the green screen right now, but I don't think it was, it's a thing with the Marine Corps flag flying higher than anything or anything like that. But I know I did not have a U.S. flag on my wall behind me. So what I did is my wife actually ordered me a U.S. flag because nothing goes above the U.S. flag. And so the U.S. flag's almost touching the ceiling up there where everything else is below. So
Right on.
I got the Canadian Newfoundland flag and the Australian flag on my wall behind me, but U.S. flag's up top.
I was we have a house over in the Philippines, and I'm going to check with the family. What's the protocol there? I'm sure that since I'm living in their country, that their flag's got to go above the U.S. I mean, I think that would only be good manners.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. You know that Texas flag, we can fly at the same height as the American flag?
Oh, is that right?
Yep.
All right.
That's how, yep.
Well,
That's how
Nicole
it-
just cracked up.
I'm sorry?
Nicole just cracked up.
Oh.
She was laughing at the fact that you had a Canadian flag on your wall before you had an American flag on your wall.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Canada's a good neighbor. They really are.
I don't have anything wrong with Canadians or Australians or, any of the allied countries or anything like that. I mean, if somebody sent me a Russia or China flag, I'd put them up there. Just for the simple I mean, it's just like at the Olympics, It don't necessarily it don't necessarily mean I believe in socialists or, communists or anything like that. It just means that I'm not gonna hate on the country because not everybody in the country,
I agree.
Is bad or anything else, and they're supporting me. They want to be represented with, China or Russia or whatever. So I'll put their flag up there. I ain't got a problem with that. And who knows?
Well, it's like I said to you earlier. It'd be nice to be able to get flags from all over the world. People that are following you. And
Amazon, guys. Amazon. They're all over Amazon.
Yeah, but
I don't want to buy them.
One thing to buy them. It's another thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
I get
it's
you.
another
I get
thing
you.
to have my supporter send it to me and stuff.
Get you. I got you.
It's like the big boys. What do they call it?
I think I was the first one to send you a flag, wasn't I?
Yes, you were. Jonesy was the second.
Yep.
Yeah, mine was in the mail. Just took forever.
Yeah, I think his was in the mail. I think his was in the mail before yours out. It's just
If
it
he
took a
was
little
in
bit
the mail
longer to get
before
over here.
mine, you would have gotten it before mine because he's in the future.
Yeah, but it's got to go going back to the past. It takes
Yeah.
a lot extra effort to get back there.
Yeah, exactly, a greater
It's like
distance.
It's like I said about that letter. Jonesy might have gotten his on a Monday. Jonesy got his a day ahead of me on a Monday, but I still got mine on a Monday too. The same Monday, in fact. Just because he was in Tuesday, then it was still just because he's in the future, and that's why he got it first.
My
Right?
wife, Devil Dog. My wife watched that that your mail call that you done, and she put her hands down like over her forehead, shook her head, and said, "What did you send him? What is it's?" I won't say what she said, but she said, "If you're going to send something, at least send a present." I won't say what she said that I sent you, but that was
Well,
quite
I
amusing.
appreciate it. I mean, it doesn't matter. See, here's
How's
the
that
thing.
dancing koala going? Is he dancing?
Well, I keep him in here, so if I put him out on the porch, but I don't want him to get messed up. So he's still in his. He's on my little knickknacks back here with everything
Yeah.
that people send me.
Yeah.
Even my pipe is back here for now. Now I will take my pipe out and smoke it when I get some tobacco. But like I said, I smoked cigarettes for over 20 years, and I smoked pipe when me and my roommates would smoke pipes occasionally. I've smoked cigars occasionally, but then I quit cigarettes over 10 years ago, 10, 12 years ago, but I do dip. So
Would you guys like to see my dad's World War II Army Air Corps uniform?
yeah,
Sure.
I have it. It's wide open and free. I'll have to go upstairs and get it. I'll be back in just a moment,
okay,
guys.
we'll kick you out where you're going.
Okay, thank you. I expect nothing less.
You're lucky it's not my live, Bob.
I'll be right back.
No, my uncle was there. My uncle was there for us.
Oh, I'm
He
still
was,
big. I need to make myself little again.
Yeah, my uncle was RAAF, Royal Australian Air Force. Over in Malaysia, he was stuck there. Well, he was overseas, stationed overseas for about 6 years, and that gave him a massive pension when he got out. So serving overseas. So we got an empty chair. How you going over there, Al?
I heard you.
Not
were
bad.
doing- No, I'm here, Jonesy.
Devil Dog is there. He just made himself small.
Yeah, I made
Wow.
myself, and I'm leaning back, is what it is, kind of out the camera.
Yeah, no, my uncle. I think I told you the story the other day. When he come,
There, I'll lean
when he
back
come,
this way.
when he come back to Australia, he took on a hobby of boat building. So and instead of building like a little boat that you put on a trailer, he bought a Jeez, don't scare us there, Gary. He bought us
Gary, you a mo, you know that?
he made a
He froze
like
up.
yachts.
Nope, there he is.
He made yachts out in the backyard. And you had to get a crane to lift them over the house to put them on a truck to get them to the water.
It looks like Tammy gave Gary a black eye, don't it?
It does, doesn't it? Oh, he's got a shine.
Yeah, it's all.
What did you do to Tammy? She popped you in the eye or something, Gary.
Kid, I mean, just old. I don't have a black eye. That's just that. I have allergies that always bother me, and my
Bye. See you, Gary.
That wasn't me. Hands free. Look. Here he is. He's back again.
He meant to put his audio avatar up.
Here he is. Oh,
Bye, Gary.
what happened there?
too late.
Here he is.
Hi,
There
Gary.
he is.
Keep
Hi,
me up
Gary.
too
Hi,
late.
Gary.
There you go.
He what?
Looks like a shiner.
He picked you up what?
I said
Too
you
late.
keep me up too late, Devil Dog.
Oh, no. No, I don't. You the one to keep me up too late.
Now you need to go to them girls.
You don't go to sleep till 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I know. Charlotte says, hold on. I got to get caught up here.
Yeah.
You know, there's all they're devastating. Rule Silent Love. Us.
This is when you do need to go to the girly channels, Gary, and get the makeup ideas. You know how they get rid of the puffy eye.
That's okay.
No, serious.
I have
serious.
no intention of putting on makeup.
Well,
No,
Bob
no,
is
no.
back.
It's not makeup. It's like creams and stuff that you use to. Like my wife is into that. Here we go. Let's have a look. Oh,
There we go. World War II Army Air Corps.
oh wow.
Wow.
He was issued this uniform in 1940 before the war broke out. He could see what was coming, Europe and Asia and all. This represents, it's called the ruptured duck. That means that honorably discharged. This was a patch from China, Burma, India theater. It's where he ended the war, and he was a tech sergeant. Let's see. This thing's all solid wool, and it's heavy.
Mm-hmm.
But that also was something to do with China, Burma, India. I can't remember, or the 12th Air Force, China, Burma, India. And then the ribbons were. Let's see. I looked on my channel. You can look up 427th Night Fighter Squadron, and I tracked down his whole history and I posted it on my channel. But this one I think was Good Conduct Medal. That's Asiatic Pacific. I think that's Europe. The Air Corps ribbons were a little different than the infantry, but he's got 3 battle stars in Asia and 1 battle star in the African campaign. They were strafed by the German Luftwaffe when he was in Egypt, strafed and bombed. And I'm sorry, it's on my channel if you want to see more detail, but
for sure. That's nice.
And then here's that meant 2 years of overseas duty during the war. Yeah.
Wow.
Solid wool. I got a picture of him on my channel when he was wearing this with no stripes, 1940, with his brother and his mom and dad and stuff. So, yeah, this goes with me. When we go to live overseas, this goes with me. This is going to be hand carried. My uniform ain't nothing like this. My Air Force uniform was blue, and I've only got 3 ribbons. And that's it. But,
well, my dress blues that I had got ruined in Hurricane Harvey.
Oh no! Yeah, yeah.
It's something to be proud of, man.
It is. It is.
Right
Yeah.
on.
Mm-hmm. Very rare. There's so few of these still in existence, but it used to have a leather belt around it, but that's since disappeared. And yeah, there's the Air Corps insignia, and then U.S. insignia, all in solid brass. Yeah.
How do you keep it in such good condition?
You wrap it in cloth, not in plastic.
Mm-hmm.
Cloth will keep it from getting dust through it, and then plastic over that wrapping. That's how my mom stored it, and it's been in pristine condition ever since then. But in here, in his uniform and his gear somewhere, it might be over in the Philippines right now. He also had a leaf-like decoration that goes on these same place where these battle stars go. I looked it up, and that was when he was in on the invasion of Burma. Yeah.
Wow.
Burma's when he saw a lot of shooting, because the Japanese didn't want to give up that air base at Michina, Mayachi. Yeah, he told a few stories about that place, and it was not good. He came off the airplane with a 45 auto and an M1 carbine. That's all they issued out to the Air Force guys, and they had a few other weapons, but not that many because they're not infantry, and they walked right into a firefight. Welcome to Burma. Wow. All right, just wanted to show that off, but it's on my channel. Everything's on there. And still have his Air Corps cap also.
Right. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right. I'll go put this away. Thanks for letting me show this, guys.
No, thank you. That was awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks.
I'm sure Devil Dog would. I don't know where he's run off to, but he's going to get something too, I'd reckon. But
Probably.
yeah, thanks, Bob. That was great.
Reckon.
It is, and the way the world is, like that's just history.
Yep.
Yeah, that and like out here, that the South Pacific War was absolutely huge. Here, like even though Europe was Europe, when all the war was, but man, do we ever learn anything? I don't know. Look
I don't. In the grand scheme of things, I think it's just going to keep repeating itself until something really drastic happens.
You know, if I say follow the money, I think if I say follow the money, I think that's the answer. You know, where's all the where does all the money get spent on war, and you know who owns that? That will give you a lot of information. I think I'm pretty much on the money there, Auslander. Auslander Larrikin. Hey, put radio in there, Auslander, and I don't know if I got your Larrikin channel. Let's have a look. Oh, anyway, all I've got to do is click it, I think. Yeah, that's all I got to do. And spinning. So my computer's sort of. Oh, that's a young channel.
Great. I subscribed to Nightbot one more time.
Nightbot has picked up so many subscriptions from Nicole, it's not even funny.
Oh my god.
She goes through subbing all the channels in the chat, and Nightbot is there, so she subbed Nightbot every day.
I seriously think I subscribed to Nightbot 5 times and unsubscribed to him 5 times tonight.
And someone tell me why I gave you a wrench.
I've been wondering that myself.
Well, there was no one at the start. There's only a handful of things at the start. Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. I like the Paul Hogan little clip in there, so we should be sharing that old Australian Larrikin stuff out far and wide. But yeah, I think we'll run to a 4-hour mark, and that's definitely going to do me today. So we've got about another 15 minutes to go. And I'd like to thank everyone in the chat for sticking around or coming back, popping in and popping out. Hey, Wendy.
We got quite a good live here today. Tonight for me, today for you.
Does it? I think I might have my headphones up a bit high, but do I sound too quiet?
No, you sound okay.
Okay. Go on, Charlotte. Turn your volume up.
Nicole gets loud sometimes. I noticed you muting my mic every now and again. She starts having conversations while other people are talking.
Yeah. It's hard to hear that. So if that's the radio in me, mate. That's the radio station.
No, that's perfectly fine.
Mute me all you want. As long as I can hear
you. I wish I had a mute button here for
her. Your life would be very boring without Nicole. Isn't that the truth?
I didn't say an off.
Hey, Tennessee.
On mute, because then you'd still see.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I think
Kyle is live with the storm.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I live on a big hill on the side of the city here, Bob. I think I've always wanted a flagpole at the back, so I think I'll put a flagpole at the back of the house.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, and fly a couple of flags.
Oh my!
Show the neighbours.
I'm not gonna say anything.
Wait, what are you gonna say?
Nothing. I'm not gonna say anything.
No, say it.
No one not a bad thing.
Also, our house is plain white. It's a cream really, but when it comes to Christmas and special events, mate, the old slide projector out the front onto the house, and it goes.
Oh, nice!
It goes right over the city. Like our house stands out like the proverbial dogs, and it's like when you're in town and you look up the hill, there's this big white house compared to the others that are painted grey and brown and green, and they just this big square white one stands out.
Yeah, other than Christmas, Australia is more brick, right?
What?
Australia's more. We're more what?
Brick?
Yeah. Like, other than Christmas,
Christmas.
like, Australians are like brick houses, right?
Hello, Grubby.
Depends where you live.
She's not making any sense whatsoever. Other than Christmas, the Australians are mostly in brick houses, are they?
Well,
What the heck? Do you think they live in huts or something?
They live underground like hobbits.
Tents?
oh,
They're just all hopping around in the kangaroo pouches. All those petty melons and relatives coming to visit, they hop out of the pouches.
No, what are y'all laughing at? Listen now.
no, I heard what
But
she
all
said. She
the
thinks we're all in
beauty,
modern brick houses.
besides like them lighting up for Christmas, they do live in brick houses, right?
What does Christmas have to do with where they live, for one?
Because Nicole,
Yeah.
I live in an area where they built houses 100 years ago.
Yeah, brick or stone.
No.
No, most of them here are
Wood.
timber and wood. Yeah, most of them are on piers.
Like
Because
our
it's-
houses here.
Yeah, most of it's on.
No.
Most of
Yes.
the houses are on piers.
No, I have seen like Australian houses on the big screen, and they're like brick or stone. Like, and when they
No.
put their Christmas lights up, they
Yeah.
have to get some special things because they can't nail it into brick.
Well, some people have that
Nick-
problem, but not where I live.
Nicole,
Okay.
I think you're thinking of Ireland and Scotland and the UK with brick castles and stuff, maybe?
No, same thing.
Well, my
What do you
last
mean
house
same
was
thing?
brick.
See, she's not
It's
even
all
thinking
over on
about.
that side of the water.
See, she's not even thinking about brick, Jonesy. She's thinking about the castles, what they're made of, the big stones and stuff like that.
Okay. Well,
You know, the
And-
old castles. That's what she's thinking of.
No, I'm thinking of like, the red brick.
yeah, we had a red brick house at our last house,
See, I am not wrong.
but that was built in the 70s. Where this house I'm living in now was built in the 1920s.
Well,
the
1920s would have been stone, but okay.
No,
19
wood.
Not wood, stone.
Nicole, our house over there was built before the
1919.
1920s.
Okay, so we have
1919.
two. One's made of wood and one's made of
Wood.
siding.
How about the ones made of straw? You want
And
the
I'll
three
huff-
little piggies to come blow
and
it
I'll
down,
huff and I'll
Nicole?
puff and I'll blow your house down.
Oh my dear Lord, we're done for in the hurricane if she's going building stuff. Guys, seriously, guys.
We are
It's
laughing at.
hilarious, but I have to live here like this.
What's so funny?
Seriously.
Wait, what's so funny?
Lots of life.
Oh,
Y'all wonder why he's tired and wants to sleep in the nighttime.
But
Nicole,
Yeah,
you
why would you
Nicole,
up?
you really need to have your own channel.
You
She
do.
does. I've been trying to get her to start her own channel.
Yeah, but he won't let me say what I want to say on my own channel.
No, I make her be respectful.
I am respectful. I love every human.
Yeah, but some of the stuff that you say is not respectful.
I can't help that.
See,
I tell you what,
this
I
is
turned
where
on.
clever editing comes in. I need to teach you how to edit.
Edit what?
Oh, Canada, I'll stand for you. We'll stand for you. I don't know.
You know how
All
I
right,
put
I'm
on.
done. I'm done.
You
I'm
know,
done.
you know how you all talked about the wallabies and the
Yeah.
paddy
Yeah.
muffins. I turned the telly on this morning,
Oh,
like
that's great.
at a ungodly hour, and on popped Skippy the bush kangaroo. That was an old TV show here that was around with when I was a young kid, and Skippy the bush kangaroo was the actual star of the show. So it was like the pet. Just picture like a Rin Tin Tin, but it's a kangaroo. So like a helicopter
Yeah.
would crash, and surprisingly Skippy arrives, and they'd say, "Hey, Skip, take this
Where's the
note-
helicopter?
take this note to Dad. And then that kangaroo would hop all the way to the father, and he turns up and goes, and the father would go, "What have you got in your pouch there, Skip?" And he pulls it out. "That's where they are. Thanks, Skip. Take this radio to him." And he puts a radio in the pouch, and off he hopped again. But it's
There
real life.
there were 3 shows like that here in the States, Jonesy. Lassie, Flipper, which was a dolphin,
Yep.
and Gentle Ben, a black bear.
Didn't say that one.
Gentle Ben was the most. I mean, Flipper would stand on his tail, deedle, 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 whatever. Hey, Flipper, where'd the boat sink? Or, is Grandma out of? Yeah, it was like, and then Gentle Ben was just these shots of a black bear wandering around, and it would, yeah, there you go, yeah, like that. Oh God.
Yeah. But that's if I can get some footage of that from somewhere and put that out as something to look at and laugh at, and just have a look at what we used to watch. And think, geez, that kangaroo was smart, and the kangaroo used to talk like. That's what they used to make it sound like. So as we grew up, every kid thought every kangaroo. You go up to a kangaroo and say, "G'day, Skip," and they'd just, where they grunt and they groan in real life. They're sort of little aggressives. But,
Oh Lord, that was back. That was back when television in my young days was 3 channels. That was it. You had to have an antenna on the top of your house, and you had 3 channels, and they all went off the air very early at night.
And the test pattern would come on.
Yeah,
and you get it. And when color television arrived, the test pattern was the first thing that became color, where the TV shows were still being broadcast were made in black and white. So we got one of the very first color televisions in our area. And it was a big Philips, and everyone was proud of it, and the neighbors would come in and sit down and watch, and it was a big. But there was one show was color right at the start was Tarzan, so the only show we got to see in color was Tarzan, and everything else was black and white until the test pattern come on, and then we'd all sit around and watch the test pattern because look at how green that green is. Oh, look at the red. That's red.
Yeah, I recall those days.
I still can't believe they had remotes back in the 70s and 80s.
It was called Kids.
Yep, exactly.
It was us.
Yeah.
Put it on channel 7. Yeah.
Or go adjust the antenna. I mean,
and then
stand right there and don't move.
But actually, Bob, I remember 6 channels. We had 7. We had 2, 11, 13, and here in Houston area, we had 2, 11, 13, and channel 8, which was PBS.
Yeah.
And then we had 3 on the that was VHF, and then we had 3 on the UHF, 20, 26, and 39. Those were the 6 channels. You turn the little knob to UHF or VHF, and then on the UHF, when you had to turn it a million times to get to from 20 to 26 or to 26, 39 or whatever. But then those were the channels that I remember when I was a kid.
I think it's
We
6.
had
You.
Well, y'all are Canadian, so y'all are a little bit different.
In the 70s, Seattle was an absolute backwater. It was just the shipyards, Boeing. Boeing was the big one, always has been. The shipyards and farming. That's all there was out here in Seattle. That was it. And so we had 3 channels for the longest time. And I recall we got 2 more channels, and one of the channels late at night would play "Oh Canada," and I remember seeing that for the first time. Canada? We're not far from the borders, but what? What's this? that
That
was
was
back on
probably CBC.
Yeah, CBC definitely.
probably, yeah, probably coming in out of Vancouver
CBC,
Island
yeah.
or something, you know. Yeah.
We had NTV and CBC. CBC was broadcast across all of Canada,
Yeah,
Hey,
we
Frank.
only had
and NTV was only broadcast in Newfoundland.
yeah, it had to be CBC.
Yeah, we had CBS, ABC, CBS, PBS. What was the other one? And then Fox.
Sounded
or
like you needed a
whatever.
few needles.
ABC, CBS. What was it? Didn't there used to be another one? ABS, CBS, and something else.
And NBC,
NBC. That was it.
ABC, CBS, and NBC.
And
Those
and
were the
PBS,
three channels.
And PBS. Those were the 4 channels on the VHF.
Yeah,
dial.
and then we had PBS came along later, and then local channel was 13, and then later there was 11. So it was like, wow,
Yeah,
we
we
got
had 13.
5 channels.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We had 2, 13,
Local.
11, 8 was PBS. 2, 8,
Not-
11, 13, and then we had 20, 26, and 39.
9
Up here
was
in
PBS.
Newfoundland, them is cable channels.
I'm sorry?
Up here in Newfoundland, them is cable channels. You had to have
Oh.
money to get in.
No, they weren't cable back then. It was antenna.
Yeah.
For all
And we
cable
even had
channels.
we even had the antenna that you had to change too. One was the little round one was UHF or whatever, and then the 2 straight ones was VHF
Yeah.
on the little
I've-
rabbit ears.
My dad was in radios in the Army Air Corps or the Air Force, and he put up a permanent antenna. I mean, he was meticulous with that thing, Devil. Just exactly the right height. He knew all about the radio bands, where they
Mhm.
travel, all that. He put up an antenna just at the right elevation, and it took him hours to, would yell out the window, "A little more," and would turn that thing. It was on a big steel pole, turn it just a little bit, and he got it, and he sunk it in concrete and left it there. And that was there from, oh man,
Hey Bob,
late
Coyote said,
60s.
Coyote said Bob 942. You in Washington? I'm in Maple Valley.
Yeah, I'm here in Washington. I'm in Puget Sound area. Yep. hmm Yep. Yeah, you can see the flag behind me, Washington State.
Wait, who said Maple?
You're Maple.
You're
You're
Maple.
Maple.
Nobody said Maple.
I'm hearing things again.
Nobody
you
called
are.
you Nicole.
See, how are we looking at there, guys? That's been 4 hours.
Oh
Kicked
boy.
in.
Oh wow. hmm
Rich is on a live fishing. I don't know if I'm happy. Look, 14 people are still in the room. But it's been a lovely chat.
Yeah.
And we started off this morning just me and Al.
Yep.
And that was about 8 o'clock this morning in my time. And it's now lunchtime, midday.
Frank said, "Hey, Double Dog, I didn't recognize you with the tractor picture." LOL. That picture is for Jonesy, Frank.
Yeah, that's a picture of a tractor that I used to own. Well, it used to be a family tractor, to be honest.
hmm
Yeah, bit of fun.
He used to call it truck.
What? Ham is a radio signal?
No, it's not a radio signal. It's a ham radio.
Oh.
No, honey, you can't eat a ham radio. You can't put a ham.
Catfish meows, and if you rub it, it'll purr.
No, but I was definitely thinking ham as soon as I knew the
Hey, what do you
I
think that?
kid
What do you
you
think?
not.
Hey, what do you think that catfish was doing with his hand down its throat? Nicole?
Oh my god, that was hilarious. That could fit a whole human. That.
Yeah,
like,
what
fish.
do you think Buddy was doing with his hand down his nose?
Oh, I'm not sure. I never thought about
What was
that.
the catfish doing then?
I don't know, eating them.
Eating them.
What was it? Meowing, purring, what?
I don't know. I couldn't hear.
He was just trying to get the hairball out, that's all.
You know,
Oh.
You know, years ago, probably about 4 or 5 years ago, we seen a pelican eat a chihuahua.
I believe it.
Pelican.
Eat a chihuahua.
I know what a pelican is. Is dark gray?
Swallowed it. He put him into his bill, and then poor old dog was in there trying to get out.
Bye bye, doggy.
Just seen the pelican throwing his head up, and
Well, the pelican is the one with the big thing on the bottom of
Yeah,
its chin.
dog.
It's not a dog.
An enormous bill. Yeah.
Oh, man.
I've had
It's a pelican then.
Jonesy, I've seen here golden eagles and bald eagles carrying house cats, and I did have a strange thing happen last night. The door was open. It was probably about 9 p.m. the garage door, and I heard the rabbit squeal, because you know what a rabbit sounds like when it's being killed. You can hear it for miles. So
Nope.
it was squealing right next to my house, and I stepped out to see what it was, and right by my house was a bobcat. Grabbed that little rabbit and took off. Gone. A bobcat is not a nice animal to have around. Yeah.
How much wilderness? Around you?
We're quite a lot. At different enormous green belts and the hills that start the Cascade Mountains that divide Washington State in half. It's just not too far away. There's coyotes that live in town. You know, now I found a bobcat lives in town here.
No.
My image of your house was like you're in the heart of the city, and people were, it's all concrete and bitumen.
No, not like that. Yeah, we're in
and
a smaller city. I'm not in downtown Seattle. I'm
a pelican
in the Seattle area. Yeah, but yeah. That's just the way it is here. These wildlife has adapted to people, and they'll move right in, right next to you, and you will never know it if they're nocturnal.
Yeah, for sure. Hey, Nicole, I'll find you a video from when I used to work with the pelicans. It's in my channel somewhere. My channel. Yeah, I used to work.
Hey.
I was a protector of the pelicans. Nicole?
So did you give the pelican brief?
Only food, fish. Can give no suitcase.
Jonesy,
Yeah.
I know what a pelican is now.
She
Did,
doesn't.
did Skippy help you care for the pelicans?
There wasn't many kangaroos where I used to live.
I'm gonna have to look up Skippy the kangaroo. I'll bet that was just as bad as Gentle Ben and Flipper. You know.
Yeah, you gotta get the bush
Flipper.
kangaroo.
Do you remember the old show Sequest DSV? And it
Hello,
had
Sheena.
it had the
Okay, shit.
it was a submarine, and they had a dolphin that used to come in and was able to talk to them with a computer.
Let me do. I can show this here, can't I?
Sequest? Oh wow, that's a different one. I've never.
I can go
No,
here.
I don't recall seeing that. I
It's
do.
an older show.
What was it? There was a submarine movie here in the States, or TV show. It was 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea or something like that.
Yeah.
It was it was a Navy TV show, and these monsters that they would get on board the submarine with them were the most atrocious costumes you've ever seen.
All right, Nicole, have a,
oh,
can you see the TV, Nicole?
Yep.
Watch pelicans coming up.
They're
What's these
enormous.
What's these little fellas? These are all wild birds.
Wow.
The TV is a little slower than the computer.
I'm waiting.
Give it a second.
They're enormous, Jonesy.
They used to come into this lake system and get fed every afternoon at 3 o'clock.
Oh, okay. Wow.
What's going on? Stop. What's going on? Oh man, my computer. That's better. I'll go back to there. Sorry about that. Yeah, no, there's another video. That wasn't the one I wanted to show.
I've got to look this up. Skippy, Australia. Okay.
Skippy the Bush. You got to write Bush. B-U-S-H.
Oh, okay. Skippy.
Well, as I said, it's not a building, it's a fence.
Kangaroo.
You have to lock the fence.
Those are pelicans.
Those are pelicans.
That's
They
right.
don't look nothing like seagulls.
I told you it wasn't seagull.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Skippy and the Intruders. An excerpt from Skippy and the Intruders. Uh-oh. What do we got going on?
It's,
Yeah, those
there
were.
should be a padlock hanging on it. If not, make a note of it in your sheet, and when you turn it in,
Just mute Gary. He's obviously at work.
She loved the flamingo at the end.
Oh, I've muted everyone. Devil dog.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Oh, the little boy's blowing on a blade of grass. I think he's going to call Skippy to him or something. Yeah,
Hey,
Skippy hears
Devil
it.
Dog.
Skippy's playing with a koala. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay, the television was so innocent in those times.
It was actually.
Devil Dog, can I ask you a question? And I'm sorry to interrupt. I know y'all got stuff going on. Devil Dog, I'm trying to eliminate a copyright claim on one of my videos. Can you tell me how to do it again? I know you've done it. All right, tell me how to do it.
Hold on a sec. Click on the. Let me go over there to my. Whoops. Okay, YouTube.
Skippy's covering his eyes. Uh-oh, something's happening. Skippy's upset about something.
My channel.
You'll love it, man. It's
Manage videos. Okay, you
It's
see where it says the copyright claim?
Yeah,
Click on the copyright claim.
I'm on that part that says video copyright details.
Okay, click on the details part. And then you click.
Details.
Uh-oh, the
The
crocodile.
details should be highlighted. You click on the details.
All right.
No, it's not.
And then you click on the three dots.
All right, wait a minute. Copyright claim. See details. Right, I pulled that up.
And then you click on the three
I don't
dots.
see. Oh, okay, I see it now. Trim out segment.
There you go.
All right, thank you very much.
Not a problem. Continue your conversation.
We're here to help.
All right.
Jonesy.
Well, you know, he's one of the skillets. We got to help the skillet. Apparently, that's what I am.
Well, it's much appreciated.
No, my pleasure. I hope it wasn't me who gave you the copyright. You never
I
know.
don't think it was.
Okay.
Besides, I've got a couple of them.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to switch it out now. That way, that's the thing. You can run your live and you can play all that stuff, and then you just take it out at a later date. Freezing. What's going on? Oh, I'm looking while we're still here, and I know we're going forever. My computer's doing crazy.
Skippy the bush kangaroo. Wow, the Intruders episode. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look into this. This is. You should look into Gentle Ben. Oh,
Yeah,
God.
okay.
It was along the same line of that, just some video clips of a big old black bear walking around, or maybe stand up on its hind legs once in a while.
Yeah.
I just
Tell
laugh
us.
about it now. I just
I turned it on this morning, the TV, early morning TV, and that was on, and I went, "Oh man, I used to watch this.
Yeah.
I used to love this show." And then I watched it, and I go, "Geez, the acting." Yeah. Then like someone's hurt, and then they zoom in on the close up, and the person goes,
Yeah. Yeah, I was like that. There was a I got to really give this guy some kudos. He was a local television show for kids. He came on twice a day, before school and after school.
Captain Kangaroo?
No. This was local. This was Seattle.
Humpty Dumpty?
Nope.
What's-
JP Patches.
Never heard.
JP Patches, Seattle. It was local. That guy's television show lasted for 30 years. And he did an awful lot of charity work. He dressed like a clown. He had clown makeup, and JP Patches lived in the Seattle city dump. So he raggedy clothes, and parents would send in handwritten letters. My son's birthday is on this date, and JP would get those. And little Jimmy over in Bellevue, it's your 9th birthday today. Kids, every kid would just, because he it was so funny. He had a big old empty box made out of cardboard, kind of painted blue with 2 knobs on it. And it was called the ICU2 TV. And that's how he would read out letters. Little Mary Sue just got an award from her ballet dancing. That was JP Patches, Seattle. The guy hung in there, and he did that show twice a day for years and years and years. And he also used to be a regular guest at Seattle Children's Hospital to go in there and cheer up the kids who were sick, and really an outstanding human being. There's a bronze statue to him in Seattle.
Right. Nice. It's and back then, he wouldn't have been paid a pretty penny. He would have been, here we go.
Just enough. Yeah.
All right. So now I found the proper video that I wanted to show. Geez, I got some videos in my other channel. Where are we? Okay, let me. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. If you don't mind me, I'll show you some more pelicans. This is a video I planned to do. The other one was like a play your phone and film. This one will be. So I've got to share screen. I'm still new at this, believe it or not. Share screen. So, show me if the screen's coming up.
Yep, you're there.
Yep.
All right. So, this is. I'll turn the volume on this one down a touch. But pelican. So they used to come down. These are all wild birds, and every afternoon the local government council would feed them like buckets of fish and fish heads and leftovers from different co-ops. They like a normal bird. They knew they were going to get fed. They all turned up, and they used to take donations. Take donations for the local water rescue and places like that. And tourist buses would come in with Japanese tourists and Chinese tourists, and if you can see the guy in a yellow jacket right up the back. Anyway, that used to be me. I was I used to stand there and take the money, collect the money, and do all that sort of stuff for the. But there's a bird. There's a bird here too with only one wing. He got hit by a propeller, and he was about 30. He was about 30 years old.
Wow!
And that's how they knew he was that old, because the vet that fixed him up. Usually they'd euthanize him because they thought they couldn't survive. And this bird lived in this lake system for 30 years.
He just adapted.
Oh man, yeah. This is
How
where I used
tall?
to live.
How tall do those things stand? They're enormous.
About 4 foot. Yeah.
Wow. I certainly believe you, Jonesy, when you say you saw one eat a chihuahua. They sure can. They sure can.
That's taller than the floor.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
You love it.
amazing.
I'm 4'11".
And see how they're black? Their wings they've got black on their wings. If you see brown ones, they're the younger ones. So there's a young one just there,
With
just
their
on the edge.
beaks would de-
Watch this. He's coming over. Watch this. He comes over with the camera, and the birds pinch it out of his hand. You watch. He puts it down, and it was just boom, even before he could drop it.
Yeah, you can see why, like that bobcat that I saw last night, and the coyotes, raccoons, everything live out here in the suburbs. Like that one pelican you were talking about lost a wing, but he still survived. They just adapt.
Yeah. Look at this one here trying to get it down his neck. He just shakes himself.
Oh, gulp.
That's no big fish. Yeah, let's get him down. Yeah. I love this. Like this place, we had a waterfront apartment here, a beachfront. The beach is just. This place was called the Entrance.
Nice.
And it was entrance to the lake system.
Beautiful. They are beautiful, man. Look at them.
See, that one's brown, and that one's black.
Now, are they noisy like seagulls, or are they quiet?
They're not as. They make noise. They squawk.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of the workers. He's a pelican that way.
Right on.
We called him a pelican. All right. The rest of it's just a song.
Right on. Thanks for showing us that. That's very nice. Yeah.
It's just
pretty nice.
I'll go back to this
Well,
button.
there's another animal I'm
You
afraid
know,
of.
if you have one of those for Christmas dinner, I wonder
They taste terrible.
how much stuffing would you need?
They taste terrible. I'm told.
They say that because they think you won't eat it then.
Oh, the Aboriginals used to cook them all, eat them like years ago, but not now. Not now.
Yeah.
And the beaks as well. They got a hook. They got this at the end of that beak. There's this sharp hook, and that's what they hook the fish with when they go fishing.
Yep.
And when they fish, they're like fighter bombers. They're all in a row across the lake, and they all paddle in a straight line, and then
herd the fish.
Yeah. And they
yeah.
They're guaranteed someone's going to get one. Like they all know the drill, and they hook down, and that rubber hook on the end of their bill. The guy who was feeding the fish, you seen the thick rubber gloves he had?
Mm-hmm.
You should see the scars on his arms where they've gone higher than his gloves.
Oh,
he was cut all over the place, and he used to just do it for. He was a volunteer, and he used to just do that stuff, and it was just fun to do.
I have an announcement. When we go visit Jonesy, we're not seeing them birds.
You're not. What's wrong with pelicans? You got a problem with pelicans?
She wants to see the penguins.
Well, the
No, I
penguins.
want to see the kangaroos.
And the kangaroos.
Oh boy, penguins. My daughter, all I'd have to do to make her happy was buy her a little figurine of a penguin, and she'd just squeal.
They swim at your feet up the beach here, mate.
That's what I feel about Jonesy every day.
Oh boy.
They swim here. It's springtime now, so they're very active in nesting. So actually, that might be something I'll do. Maybe before Devil Dog show tomorrow morning, my time. I might go down and see if I can film some. It'll be something different.
Eddie, they weren't. What is it? Parakeets? They were. What were they? Pelicans. Eddie, pay attention.
Did you see the parakeets? Parakeets. Yeah, we got some parakeets as well. But Australia, mate, we got everything. It's crazy. Everything out here is designed. Everything out here is designed to kill you.
Parakeet? Oh.
I know that's. I've heard that so many times from Americans. I don't want to go to Australia. The spiders and the snakes. Like, what the heck is wrong with you?
I
like coward. Yeah, there is. There's plenty of them. Yeah. Oh, but they're so scary over there. What are you afraid of, man? You get bit and you die. Oh well, that's just the end of your life cycle.
That's it. I've got in my glove box of my car, I carry snake bandages because when you do get bitten, if you don't cut off the flow of blood early in the leg, like you tourniquet it up really tight, and then you've got to try not to walk. So wherever you got bitten, you've got to try to get a lift or get carried, or So if it's always good to have somebody that, like, I've always got a first aid kit, but snake bandages are a must when you're sort of in your cars.
Yeah, it's the same protocol as rattlesnakes and copperheads here in the States. You just try to slow down the blood flow, keep the wound below your heart, so it has to fight against gravity and get to the hospital, just like anything else,
For a pelican?
No.
Hey, Bob.
Oh.
Bob.
Yeah.
You can kiss pelicans.
Coyote's been trying to tell you that he's not far and could catch that bobcat.
Oh.
For you, he's a trapper.
Oh no, that's all right, man. I'll just leave him be. He's here for a reason.
Yeah, he's moving now, so he's
somebody
else spell him.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. If it's wildlife and he's there eating rabbits and cats or whatever, well, it's that's your life. Yeah, they eat rats and stuff, I'm sure. Yeah, but I was surprised to see one this close to my house. That was just last night.
For sure. It's better seeing that there, mate, than another one of those.
Oh my God! He said.
I'd rather have mountain lions and all that around the house, which do live nearby, than the addicted folks. The animals are far less dangerous than. Yeah.
What, Chris?
What else have I got here on the way? Here's something for you. Get this one lined up. Oh, am I back? What happened there? Did I drop out?
No,
you're here. You're good.
No, you didn't. You were fine.
I'll show you another video. This is the hang on, what have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got to share again, do I? Oh no. So how does that go back up to? Oh yeah, I just got to do that. If I do that, no, it doesn't work either. So I've got to share. All right. Share screen. Very good. Oh. I'll show you this one. This one's for you, Bob. My son-in-law, it was his birthday. He was in a major motorbike accident. So he used to race speedway and he broke his back. And he's a bit of an adventure junkie, and he used to jump out of planes and do all sorts of crazy stuff. And just tell me if the screen comes up. No.
Yeah, it's all up.
It's all up. Watch this one.
Is he stunt pilot?
No, he wanted to go for a ride in a stunt plane.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Did he puke?
No. I'll
Okay.
speed it up. Here we go. I'll stop it there. You know the pilots that do the racing and they fly between the balloon things, and
yeah,
they do. This is one of these guys. This is up near where we live. So I haven't got any marine footage to show you, Devil Dog. But yeah, no, he had to have an extra medical test to see if the G-forces wouldn't really affect his back. But he was determined to go on it. And I said, mate, if they let you go, I'll buy you a ticket. But watch his face when the G-forces come in.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the pilot knows that he's got an injured back, so he's trying to take it easy on him, but give him the G-force.
3 Gs, yeah. Mm-hmm. Go for it. Go.
Here we go.
Drive down, a little bit of speed, and just pull around. And there's 2G there, no drama. No drama.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet. And now it's
Yeah, the face.
and we'll go back to 4G the other way. Good to go?
Yeah.
And that's 4G.
Oh, look at the face. Look at the face.
Nice.
Yeah.
No worries at all. Okay, so as I said, we can do all our aerobatics. That's all below 4G if we want to.
It's making me giddy just watching it.
Excellent. Okay, the first thing we'll have a look at is a barrel roll. So as I come out here, I'm just going to dive down for a little bit of speed, and we're going to pull up into a barrel roll, and we'll do it around to the right. You good to go with that? Yeah, I understand. Okay, here we go. Coming up for a barrel roll.
Barrel roll. This will get him.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Hey, take me back to police line. Beautiful. Nice fun, eh? Yeah, beautiful. Okay. Next we'll have a look at, actually what I'm going to do, I reckon you're going to handle this pretty well, so we're going to do a stall point. As we're coming towards these clouds, we're going to pull up vertically. Yeah. We'll stop at the point and we'll head back down towards the clouds. Good to go? Yeah, I understand. Here we go. Look out the left wing tip now. There we are, we're going straight up there now. Beautiful. Slowing down, almost up.
It's a barrel roll.
There we go on the point. Right back down. Nice, look at that. And recover.
Yeah, there you go. Uh-huh. Pinned his head back. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome. What a job. Okay, I'll just get you to make sure that ratchet is nice and secure. We're going to go inverted now. We'll have a look at some inverted flight if you're good to go with
What's an inverted flight? Here he comes.
Okay, so I'm just going to roll gently, put one door upside down. Here we go.
Upside down.
There we go.
Jeez.
We're upside
Yeah.
down. No drop to the back. Yeah, no, it's beautiful. A good way to look at the world, eh? Yeah, wow. The video come out brilliantly today, too, with all these beautiful clouds.
I would love to do it, but I don't think my stomach would handle it. Or my vertigo.
To look at the appropriate flight. Be good to go.
That's something that's right up my alley, dude.
Yeah. We definitely enjoy it. Like, he's been skydiving for a while. Like, my daughter and him used to go skydiving all the time. Since he had the bike accident, he's been taking it easy. But
yeah,
he's the type of guy who goes barefoot water skiing. He used to race speedway, going around in circles on the tracks.
He's a thrill seeker.
He is. But Interesting. And he plays drums. I can't knock him there. That's pretty good.
We'll get a bit of speed. I'll count down 3, 2, 1, and then I'll say roll. And as I say roll, that's when I'm going to initiate the full whale on roll. Good to go with that?
This goes for 13 minutes, this whole video, actually. See all the stuff you're missing out on, Nicole, by not going through my channels, my videos?
Roll.
Oh,
Jonesy, does he have a channel?
No, who? This is my
No?
channel.
This is, yeah, that's what I thought. Nicole is looking people up saying, is this him? Is this
No,
him?
hold on. I think this.
That's,
This is in
no,
my...
he got like Matt Howell Racing up.
Hall.
Oh, Matt Hall. Yeah, H-A-L-L.
Yes.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, that's him, right?
He's a That's not Matt Hall. That's my son-in-law.
That's his son-in-law. That's
Yeah,
up there.
but he has a YouTube channel.
No, that's not him.
When you pay for the flight, you pay a little bit extra and you get the video. So
Yeah.
we brought the video home, and I said, "Do you want to put it on your YouTube channel?" He said, "No, I don't want to do that." And I said, "Well, you want me to put it on and you can show people?" And he said, "Oh, that'd be great."
Yeah,
So
I'd do it. Yeah.
I uploaded it, and
Well, guys, I'm going to step down. Got a few things to do. So,
thanks for popping in, Bob.
thanks for having me up. All right.
I'll stop.
Peace,
later.
everyone. All right, later. Take care up there. All right. Bye for now.
Bob, appreciate it. Good luck with your move. Oh, there we go. Back to that.
Moving is such a hassle.
Oh man, adrenaline junkie is the word. So yeah, I think that's on. Let me have a quick look. That's on the ARI channel. Nicole, if you go through Australian Radio Indie, there's 200 odd videos in there. 260 videos, something like around that. But you'll find little tidbits. You know, maybe I should move that thing over to this channel, because the music channel was my channel, but now, yeah, I could clean the music channel up and take, because this is not music. But anyway, that's just me. I'm just waffling. Hey, it's 4 hours and 36. How you going there, Devil Dog? I'm ready to go in and cook the missus some lunch. Thanks for. What do you reckon? We've done pretty well for 4 hours and 36 minutes.
Yeah, I'm fixing to go eat too, I think.
Yeah, mate. Look, I appreciate everyone's help, and I appreciate everyone in the. Yeah, sorry I wasn't reading the chat enough then. With my one screen, I've got to get all this computer stuff set up properly. I keep saying that, but Al, it's been an absolute pleasure hanging around with you for the last 4 hours and a bit. And Nicole, it's been a pleasure. Always a pleasure to have you there. Yeah, Frank, thanks very much. Phil, I appreciate you. Chris, yeah, thank you. And Auslander, Sheena, I know you'll be lurking in the background, Sheena. Sheena's a lurker. She's always, yeah. And what's his name again?
Coyote.
Coyote, sorry, Coyote.
The rice trapping.
Yeah, right.
So far, right now, we have Auslander, Barbecue Mike G, My Green Lawn, Belt Loop, Peterson, Phil Peterson Farms in Nashville, you, and Tennessee Bushcrafter. That's who's showing up under participants right now. The others are lurking.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna call it now, fellas. I really appreciate everybody for listening and putting up with a bit of waffle and a bit of chat on this Saturday morning, which is now afternoon. Looking forward. Anything coming up with you, Al?
Well, Jonesy, me and you are boating Saturday at the moment.
You got anything in your channel?
Caught up to you. Yeah, I got my Monday video. My Monday video drop is coming up. And I actually was able to get out and have a a good day out and made a video for it.
Nice. And Devil Dog will be live tomorrow or
Yes, sir.
7:40
Well,
7:40
yes,
Saturday
sir.
night. Looking forward to that. That's one of the highlights. It's Sunday morning here. So I'll try to get some. I'll go down and see if I can get any penguin shots this afternoon. And if I
Are
do,
they in?
well, they should be.
Oh, okay.
I'll go down and have a look. It's a
See, up
really-
here we get Caitlin coming in. Down there you get penguins coming in.
Oh man, we had
Oh.
three beautiful days, and now it's going back to freezing cold again. I'm
Yeah.
shivering. I'm sitting out here. I'm going, this is crap. Anyway, temperature, what it's telling me on the computer isn't what's coming in the door. I can tell you that for a fact. I got in the car the other day. It said,
It was 100. It was 103 degrees heat index today here, Jonesy.
oh man,
Crazy.
it is hot. All right, well, fellas, I'm going to end it here. So thanks, everyone, for turning us on and turning us up and putting up with us for the last few hours. And looking forward to catching you all on the next one. So what the heck is a good way to finish?
No, I have my playlist running, and I just looked at this laptop, and it's me, you, and Al up there. It's this one with the tractor and stuff.
Yep.
How did it get over there?
I don't know. But
Well,
thanks for sharing.
you wanted to give Jonesy some extra hours.
All right. We're going to go in 5. Anyone want to say anything? 4.
Good night, everybody.
Semper Foul.
All right. Good night. Thank you. And